गुड इवनिंग गाइस, कैसे हैं सब लोग? मुझे लगा आज मुझे कुछ रिवॉर्ड्स मिलेंगे, बट कल मिलेंगे, वो आज नहीं। आज मेरे पास एक या दो पुल मैक्स रहेगा, एंड उसके बाद जब मेरा वो खत्म हो जाएगा अपना आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट, तो वहां से मुझे 560 यानी कि 3 प्लस कंप्लीट करने का एक 4, तो 4 पुल ऐसा। तो दिन का पूरा आई थिंक 4 + 2 6 पुल मैक्स, शायद मेरे को लग रहा है 5 ही होगा पुल्स कलेक्ट। 5 पुल कर पाएंगे हम लोग आज स्ट्रीम एंड करने से पहले। कैसे हो सभी लोग? गुड इवनिंग। मेरा चैट बॉक्स अटक गया है, तो फिक्स कर देते हैं, फिर इसको भी फिक्स कर देते हैं। भाई कोई चैट क्यों नहीं कर रहा है? मैं लाइव आया कि नहीं आया? लाइव तो हूं मैं, खुद से तो बात नहीं कर रहा हूं मैं। 5 पुल फॉर निकोल, बड़ी बॉय निकोल। इट्स फॉर निकोल। डेलीज कर लेते पहले। नहीं मिली, कल नहीं मिली बे। 60 पुल्स किया मैंने, 60 पुल सेव किए, उसमें भी नहीं निकली। जिंदगी में पहली बार 60 पुल सेव किए थे मैंने। वैसा तो अर्ली देते था गेम, इस बार नहीं दिया मेरे को अर्ली। सब देख रहा हूँ मैं गेम का नखरा। कितने पे मिले तेरे को?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Target acquired.
What? 50 pulls no proof. मेरे को C1, मेरे को C1 proof मिली है। We are still searching for stand with attack and ER. nah. मैं 85 पे हार गया ड्यूरन। और भाई 85, ये हारने वाला सिस्टम नहीं है। अब तो निकाल ही।
Turning point. Going in.
I got him cornered.
It's high time they should remove. हेलो जरफ भाई। 70 के अराउंड मिली। मैं 67 पे हूँ, 67 68 पे हूँ मेरे ख्याल से। यार इसके लिए भी आर्टिफैक्ट निकालना है। सेंड्रोना अटैक है ना, अटैक क्रायो एंड एवरीथिंग।
Watch out! No, not yet.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Locked on.
Attack. Oh, she doesn't require cryo damage. Well, that's crazy. ये देख, डिफेंस सर्कलेट भाई 3 बार मार लिया मैंने, कुछ नहीं मिला।
Let's light it up.
Stay back. The story has only just.
I'm going in.
लूनर टाइप है ना कैलकुलेशन। स्टेलर ब्रेडर, लूनर नहीं स्टेलर होगा नया। स्टेलर रिएक्शन, स्टेलर क्रिट डैमेज, एचपी अटैक, क्रिट रेट वाह यार, एक अटैक सैंड नहीं मिल रहा है। दिस लुक्स वेरी अमेजिंग। ये डोमेन बहुत ब्यूटीफुल है टू बी ऑनेस्ट। देखो फर्स्ट टाइम एवर एक डोमेन इतना बढ़िया और लार्ज स्केल में बनाया हुआ लग रहा है, पता। बाकी वाले लुक्स वेरी बिग, दे आर बिग, ऐसा नहीं कि वो बड़े नहीं है, बट डजंट गिव द प्रॉपर बड़ा डोमेन है, ऐसा लगता है छोटा ही है।
Target acquired.
इट्स अ वेरी ब्यूटीफुल डोमेन। स्टेलर लूनार का रीब्रांडिंग है। लूनार का रीब्रांडिंग नहीं भैया, अलग ही रिएक्शन, मतलब बस अलग नाम है। लूनार के बदले स्टेलर। सर्कुलेट अटैक बट नो ER। अबे यार इतना फार्म करने के बाद भी कुछ नहीं मिला। 2 और करूँ क्या यूज? कर लेता हूँ, सिर्फ 2 करूंगा यूज।
Reconstitute! Let's light it up!
Watch out!
I'm going in!
Decay! You...
सेव फॉर स्टिजियन, वो तो होगा ही ना। मैं ये स्टिजियन में घंटा यूज करने वाला फ्रेजाइल, फिर पूरा सेव करो ना सैंड्रोने वगैरह किसी का कुछ निकालने के लिए। हाँ तो ठीक है ना, स्टिजियन आर तो स्टिजियन थोड़ी उड़ाऊंगा मैं। आई गॉट 5, उसमें से एक लॉक्ड है। HP अटैक परसेंट नहीं है यार इधर, सो सैड। वन मोर सैंड्रोने पीस मिल गया है मुझे, मैं वूवा नहीं खेलता हूँ। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस, सभी लोग कैसे हो? लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम अगर अभी तक नहीं की हो तो लाइक करने।
Teamwork is dreamwork!
अरे यार इसका ड्यूरिन का भी ER का भी Hello Cherry Imposter, welcome to the stream. You're on it, welcome to the stream. Let's try this Musuno Hito Touch. हाँ? अच्छा उसका नाम है। अरे यार जो चाहिए वो मिल ही नहीं रहा, लेकिन चलो काफी है इतना। आज के लिए इतना ही काफी है। एक सैंड नहीं मिला, इमेजिन इतना सब करके एक सैंड नहीं मिला मेरे को। क्या ही गाना गाया मैंने। यो एंड गेमर भाई, मेरी प्रून भी सीरीज हो गई ना 30 पुल। तूने 30 पुल किया, क्यों किया? Add Astra sauce.
Thank you for Add
Astra sauce. अब प्रून भी बिल्ड करनी है और प्रून के लिए हमें VV पीसेस चाहिए। बाय द वे ये आर्टिफैक्ट अपग्रेड करके देखते हैं। We need 1 crit rate, rest crit damage. ये थ्रो पीस ही है, मैं बस इसको फुल अपग्रेड कर दे रहा हूँ ताकि मेरे को वो बैटल पास का रिवॉर्ड मिल जाए। ये लिटरली थ्रो पीस है भाई। यो साटुरो, लॉन्ग टाइम कहाँ गायब हो गया था? ओके, वी नीड टू फार्म VV विथ अटैक एंड ER, ओके? Nope. No. Electro, cryo, electro. Hydro. Ooh, hydro with crit damage ER. nah. भाई एक इतने गॉबलेट है, एक भी अटैक नहीं निकला, लेकिन अटैक सर्कलेट बट नो ER. वाओ, ये हुई ना बात, अटैक एंड ER। भाई EM VV piece is just oh hell yeah man। तो 2 पीस मिल गए, 1 and 2। ओ क्रेजी। प्रून किधर है? थोड़ा फोन चलाना कम हो गया था। क्यों? किधर गया वो? फ्लावर था क्या? Equip? हाँ, अब एक सर्कलेट में अच्छा मिल जाए तो टू हाँ कर दिया। तो 2 पीस मिल गया यहाँ पे। अ, यहाँ पे एक ये है, तो अब 3 पीस हो गया बेसिकली। गॉबलेट या सर्कलेट में से कुछ मिल जाए बस हो गया। मैसेज किसी का रीड नहीं किया साढ़े।
Truly
किधर है?
is
मैसेज ही नहीं
fascinating
आया।
team.
ब्रो वॉज हीलिंग यू से। ब्रो वेंट टू टच ग्रास। ग्रास टचिंग तो इम्पोर्टेंट है दोस्त। फाइनल वाला पीस। नो नो ओह बैक नहीं। ओह माय गॉड वाओ। ये EM ER है बट ये भी EM ER है। ये फेंक सकता हूँ, ये रखूंगा। HP डिफेंस अटैक। ये सब क्यों रख रहा हूँ मैं? हटाओ। अटैक EM है बट ER इज रिक्वायर्ड। ओह अटैक ER। ओह वाओ। ओह ER send। क्रिट डैमेज क्यों मिल रहा है मेरे को? आर यू किडिंग मी? क्रिट डैमेज दे रहा। वाओ दोनों क्रिट डैमेज दे दिया बे। एक एक पीस ढूंढने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ मैं लिटरली। क्रिट डैमेज भर के दे रहा है मेरे को ये गेम। स्टूपिड गेम है भाई। अब यहाँ पे अटैक विथ ये अपग्रेड करूंगा पहले। पाटली दई दो। अगर ऐसे ही मुझे भर भर के ER सबसेट्स में मिल गया ना, मैं इसको अटैक वेपन दे दूंगा। एंड एक अटैक परसेंट चला जाए बस। Stupid. ER and attack. Is she must have force or I did not get her? नहीं she is must have for hexery characters because मेरे पे hexery characters है। मेरे को इसको उनके साथ यूज करना है, इसलिए मैं बिल्ड कर रहा हूँ। वरना अगर तुम्हारे पे hexery character ही नहीं तो फिर नो पॉइंट। जब क्रिट डैमेज नहीं चाहिए होता तब तू मेरे चू। मैंने मांगा था क्या? क्रिट डैमेज मांगा था क्या? ऑल आई वांटेड वाज ER। 33.4 क्रिट डैमेज। क्या करूं मैं इसका? क्या करूं मैं? This is Prune is holding this. Okay. ब्रदर क्लिप करो और इसका टाइम स्टैम्प भेजो। वेंटी को दे दो। तो फिर प्रून को ईआर सैंड एंड अटैक वेपन देना पड़ेगा। प्रून के लिए अटैक वेपन क्या है? वो मैंने वो एक ओह आई थिंक आई विल गिव प्रून दिस। This will go on venti definitely. This is literally venti piece. Switch. If 4K attack not achieved, GG. हाँ तो अब मैंने इसको ER sand और यहाँ पे भी 4 का अटैक है, 21 ER है, 18 ER अटैक नहीं है ना किधर भी। क्या ही कर सकता हूँ मैं। 4.1 अटैक, 4.7, 23.3। ER भर भर के देख के क्या करूँगा मैं? ये भी 4.7। लाइक गेम मेरे को ना सामने से बोल रहा है एटलस वेपन नहीं है भाई मेरे पे। मैं कभी एटलस वेपन मिला ही नहीं मुझे। देख I am going to give her eye of perception। और कोई है अटैक वेपन मेरे पे? नो नहीं, आई ऑफ परसेप्शन ही जाएगा इस पे। that's the weapon I have to upgrade, you know। हाई बेस अटैक वेपन दे दो विद अटैक। तो फिर तो भाई क्रेन्स एकोइंग कॉल। क्रेन्स एकोइंग कॉल। फ्लोइंग प्यूरिटी एंड इसमें कौन सा बेटर है? आई जस्ट होप कि पता नहीं मैं क्या ही होप करूं, मुझे भी नहीं पता। क्या होप करना चाहिए? Pavonis was best, but yeah, Shani's weapon is just behind. किसका बेस अटैक हाई है ये बताओ? फ्लोइंग प्योरिटी का बेस अटैक हाई है या फिर दूसरे वाले का? आई मीन आई ऑफ परसेप्शन का। मेरे पे 20 प्रीमोजम्स कम है 2 पुल करने के लिए, तो मैं 2 पुल तो करके ही क्वेस्ट चालू करूंगा। तो मैं 2 पुल फार्म कर लेता हूँ फटाक से। यो चाइनीज मैन वॉट एवर द नेम। बेस गो। अबे तेरा सेन पे कोई टेक्स्ट दिख ही नहीं रहा है मेरे को। शानियन का वेपन टाइम स्टैम्प भेजकर मतलब है 3-4 दिन तक मैसेज। तो वो मैसेज देख लेता हूँ मैं और वीडियो बना लेता हूँ उसका। बाकी कुछ रिप्लाई नहीं कर रहा, काम पे बिजी रहता हूँ भाई। अभी तू समझ भाई। आम का अचार 20 पीस है ना, 20 को ही देने वाला मैं वो। आज सुनते हो ये तुम जो वीडियो करवा रहा कर तुमने लेस बिहेवियर दिखा रहे हो, चप्पल से मार दूंगा। चुप कर साले। वीडियो में हमने लाया क्या? स्काईवर्ड एटलस नहीं है ना मेरे गेम में। सोचो, इमेजिन मी नॉट हैविंग स्काईवर्ड एटलस। उसके ऊपर भाई रीटाइप कर भाई। मैं नहीं ढूंढ रहा तेरा मैसेज। गेम खेलूं मैसेज पढ़ूं क्या? हिडन चेस्ट है क्या भाई? कहाँ पर है ये सब? छुपे हुए चेस्ट है क्या? 20 प्रीमोजम नहीं मिलने वाले क्या मेरे को? सब बढ़िया भाई, सब बढ़िया एकदम चंगा। वो स्ट्रीम में लेट हो गया क्योंकि विंग तो लूज के साथ पासमो खेल रहा था। बढ़िया। क्वेस्ट करो प्लीज, आई एम हियर फॉर द क्वेस्ट। मैंने फर्स्ट पार्ट कर लिया है, एक्ट 9 कर लिया, एक्ट 10 बचा है कर। एक्ट 10 भी जस्ट शुरू किया था मैंने कल भाई। इधर 85% हुआ है। ओह यहाँ पे भी तो है। हेलो माइक वेलकम। हेलो ब्रो, कैन यू पुल इन माय अकाउंट फॉर मोबिका? फॉर्म आएगा, फॉर्म भर देगा, रख देना।
10
अब जब
points
मैं
for
चैट्स पढ़ रहा
agility.
हूँ तब ये टेक्स्ट नहीं करेगा। हाय शनाया, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कलेक्ट 40 एनिमो पार्टिकल। मैं लिख नहीं रहा ऑन टाइम 6 रिटर्न। अबे तू, मैं जब चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ ना तब तू अपना टेक्स्ट रेडी रख, उसी समय में डाल, ताकि मैं पढ़ूँ उसी समय में। जब स्क्रीन देख रहा हूँ तब चैट डालता है, अक्ल लगा ना।
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Oh my God, ये क्या प्यारा लग रहा है भाई। देखो भाई, देखो देखो देखो, अरे कैमरा किधर है? हिले चले ना डॉग। Bro, that is so wholesome, brother. This is a really wholesome thing.
I'm not the friend to come
खेल
to
रहा है
for
उसके
words of
साथ।
comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
भाई लेफ्ट आंख फटफटाना अच्छा होता है, राइट वाला? भाई this is very very cute, I must say. This is the cutest thing in the game. A dog and a hilichurl sitting and enjoying, that. The dog is anyone's best companion, not just man. Everyone and anyone. चुप करना, ये एआओ को चुप करो ना जरा। ये भी क्लिप करो, सेनपाई मत क्लिप करो, कोई दूसरा मॉड मेरा क्लिप करो। सेनपाई से क्लिप नहीं करूंगा, तो मैं चैट ही नहीं पढ़ने वाला उसको। बासु क्लिप करो, मेरे को डीएम कर। और वो अभी जो मैंने रोल किया ना, आर्टिफैक्ट रोल, वो भी भेज। क्लिप मतलब टाइम स्टैम्प। कैमरा आइटम, अरे वो कौन ढूंढता बैठा है अभी गाँव। द बॉयज फिन, I felt bad for home. I mean, थोड़ा सा डिग्निटी रख देना चाहिए था उसका। बना ही नहीं था हूँ, इन्हें लई क्यों पछी? हमने बचपन नहीं आओ यार।
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Leave it to me.
I got him cornered.
जल क्यों नहीं रहा? कौन जिंदा रहेगा?
Yeah.
10 हो गया, 10 more.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Dog shit तो नहीं था भाई. I wouldn't say dog shit at all. It just it felt like the light. Web event are rigged. Everything is rigged. The whole life is rigged. देखो, boys finale. Homelander had to die. That was like given. But I just felt like कि the way उसको मारा है, like जिस तरीके से वो गिड़गिड़ाया है, थोड़ा सा हल्का सा डिग्निटी रहना चाहिए था। Like बुचर लिटरली एक आर्मी मैन है, ठीक है? होमलैंडर कुछ नहीं है। होमलैंडर लिटरली रिक्वायर, उसको चाहिए था कि लोग उसको पसंद करें, उसको वर्शिप करें, ये वो। बट लिटरली उसको एक बेबी की तरह बनाया है। बेबी भीख मांग रहा है वो। I mean, भीख मांग रहा है लिटरली भाई वो। हाँ, 33 क्रिट डैमेज वाला आर्टिफैक्ट को क्लिप करना है। वो मेरे को बहुत बुरा लगा उसके लिए। आई एम लाइक, भाई इतना पावरफुल आदमी था तू, अब तेरे पावर चले गए। थोड़ा वो होता है ना, ह्यूमैनिटी रखना चाहिए था तेरे को अंदर। You should have just given up and then, you know, बुचर के सामने उससे माफी मांग के and then बुचर को बोलना चाहिए था just kill me already. Whatever I thought couldn't happen, blah 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 करके and then मरा तो फिर बहुत अच्छा लगता. But जिस तरीके से वो भीख मांगा है man, ना भाई वो बहुत बुरा लगा मेरे को. I was like bro, ऐसा पूरा खौफ बन रखा था इस बंदे का पूरे सीरीज में. जब भी स्क्रीन पे आता है गांड फटता है कि भाई अभी किसी का सर फट देगा, कुछ कर देगा. और ये ना मैन, रिव्यू सुपर चैट पे ही होते मेरे भाई.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Tell me about this game. You are asking something which is very vast. A very, very big thing you are asking. I would suggest you to search YouTube videos about Genshin Impact now. That is where you can understand. आज मूडी ये सेनपाई है ना. Yo Vijar, welcome to the stream man. Bro, there is a cursed challenge. What cursed challenge? Act 9 हो गया है, 10 बाकी है. मॉवी का वर्थ पुलिंग आर्कॉन है भाई. आर्कॉन का वर्थ नहीं होता. आर्कॉन का हमेशा वर्थ रहता है भाई. आर्कॉन भले ही तुम यूज ना करो, एज अ कलेक्शन वर्थ रहता है आर्कॉन्स में. फिर
Off we go.
I play WoWa. You can say that certain things are just like WoWa in this game. Okay. अरे यार वो कैसे मिस हुआ भाई. मेरा गानियो भाई, जो तू गानियो रिव्यू मांग रहा है मेरे से, मेरे को नहीं पता तेरा नाम क्या है. व्हाट शुड आई कॉल यू? वो हार्ट क्या ऐसे ही आया था? व्हाट? ये क्या हुआ? लोर भाई, लोर तो मैं बताऊं उससे अच्छा तुम समझो खुद से तो मर जाएगा. ये क्या हुआ बे? ऐसा होता है? वो हार्ट आया जब, तब मैं एक पार्टिकल कलेक्ट नहीं कर पाया. क्यों? अरे
Adventure time.
अरे ये मिस कैसे हो रहा है? बट गेंशिन का लोर बहुत बढ़िया है. तुम कोई भी गेम पकड़ा दो, गेंशिन लोर क्रेजी है. कुछ भी बोलो तुम, गेंशिन लोर के मामले में कोई भी गाचा गेम को बीट नहीं कर सकता. I mean, कोई दूसरा गाचा गेम गेंशिन को बीट नहीं कर सकता लोर के मामले में. क्या उल्टा बोल रहा था मैं? कोलम्बिना यूज करो, फास्ट है वो भाई. दोनों ही सिमिलर है, ऐसा नहीं कि एक फास्ट है एक स्लो है. ओके हो गया. अब हम लोग 2 पुल करेंगे और फिर क्वेस्ट के लिए चलेंगे. हेलो सीरीज भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मैन. चलो 2 पुल करने थे हमें कलेक्ट, वो हमने कर लिए है. पीटी देख लेते एक बार. फाइव 10 15 20 25 30 35 40 45 50 55 60 65 67 पीटी है. आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट डन नहीं, अभी करूंगा. अच्छा सारे सिनर्स का नाम बताओ. मैंने कब बोला मुझे लोर पता है साले ठाटोरो? कल के वीडियोस के लिए. कल क्या? कल का क्या वीडियो? 6 7 अबे ये बंदा कौन है? चाइनीज नाम डाल के आया है, बार बार सवाल कर रहा है. मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई तेरा नाम क्या है, तेरे को कैसे बुलाऊं मैं? @ चाइना. इसको कैसा बुलाने का @चाइना साला? मेमोरी फैक्टर 23। क्यों खेलना चाहिए गेम? भाई तुम्हारी मर्जी, खेलना है ना खेलो, नहीं खेलना है मत खेलो। मैंने कहा बोला जबरदस्ती खेलो। ओके 67 पिटी है। लाइट आई हैव बीन प्लेइंग दिस गेम फ्रॉम 5 मंथ्स। जस्ट किडिंग। क्या मजा आया भाई? नहीं नहीं मेरे को एक बात बता, तू मेरे को एक बात बता। जस्ट एंड गेमर क्या क्या मजाक क्या था इसमें? हंसने का था क्या? कुछ हंसने का था मतलब? मेरे को पता नहीं क्या मजा आया ये प्रिटेंड करके कि तुम पहली बार गेंशिन खेलने वाले हो। ये गेम कैसे खेलते? क्या मजा आया ये? कितने साल के हो? 15 साल के हो क्या? क्या मजा क्या आया ये करके? खुद में ये बोल के मैं तो इसके साथ मजाक करूंगा, इसको बोलता मैं गेंशिन नहीं खेलता हूँ, और फिर मैं इसको पूछूंगा भाई ये गेम कैसा है, खेलना चाहिए। क्या मजा आया ये करके? अंदर से अच्छा लगा तेरे को ये करके? इमेंस सेटिस्फैक्शन मिला है? डोपामिन रिलीज हुआ तेरे को क्या? यहाँ पे अच्छे वाले चैट मिस हो जाते हैं और तुम जस्ट किडिंग करते रह जाओगे। 68 प्रून। कोई बात नहीं, एक एक्स्ट्रा पुल मिल गया एटलीस्ट। 69 70 सॉरी भाई, मैं सॉरी बोल दिया यार। मेरे को लगा रिटेलिएट करेगा यार तू तो सॉरी बोल दिया यार। अब क्या बोलूं तुझे? पैसे से ले दो, मेरे हथेली पे रखो पैसे। अगर तुमको लगता है तुम बहुत अमीर हो तो मेरे को 7 पुल दिला दो, 70 पीटे पे पहुंच गए और निकोल मिल जाएगी। आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट गया भाड़ में, निकोल बिल्ड करूंगा मैं। लोकी डिसअपॉइंटेड सैंड्रन का गेम प्ले देखे क्यों? दैट्स अ गुड कैरेक्टर, गेम प्ले अच्छा था, बस मेरे को वो उसके वो होल्ड स्किल का डैमेज कम लग रहा है। मुझे बुरा तो नहीं लगा, मैं बस ट्रिगर हो गया था। एंड गेमर भाई, I got Nicole and Duran Caesar R1 100 pulls. Bro was like, let me this, then I will play this game. High cortisol versus low cortisol. Okay, हम लोग कावे बन गए हैं। कावे ये करना था ना, ये रिलीज करके कहाँ जाएगा? रोटेट यहाँ से आगे तो फिर रोटेट करना है। रिलीज इजी। कोई मुझे बताओ निकोल पुल करूँ या ड्यूरिन? भाई वीडियो देखो, मैंने एक शॉर्ट बनाई है, शॉर्ट वीडियो।
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
परफेक्ट, भेज दो ओम भाई।
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
मेरा पीसीएस पे डिस्क्रिप्शन में है। मेरे पास 70 पुल है और मुझे मोविका और निकोल दोनों पसंद है। क्या निकालो? मुझे डैमेज से मतलब नहीं। तो फिर तुम्हें जो पसंद है वो निकालो ना। ऐसे काम करो, अपना आंखें बंद करो, क्लोज योर आईज एंड देन इमेजिन मोविका इन फ्रंट ऑफ यू। टिक 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 करके चल के आ रही है, उसके साथ जुल्फे हिल रहे हैं, ठीक है, वो तुम्हारे पास आ रही है, तुम्हारी तरफ ऐसे झुकती है और बोलती है हाय, तुम्हारा जो भी नाम है। फिर उसके बाद निकोल को देखो, फिर निकोल टिक 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 चल के आती। किसका इमेजिनेशन, किस कैरेक्टर के इमेजिनेशन से तुम बहुत ज्यादा खुश हो जाते हो वो सोचो एंड फिर उसको पुल करो। इज ड्यूरिन गुड विदाउट हेक्सेरी कैरेक्टर्स? he can be used in non-hexity teams as well. Like मैं कीनीच के साथ यूज कर रहा हूँ देखो, as a off-field pyro applier. Search tulpa in Miliation and test his actual station mechanics to a certain extent. इतना मेहनत क्यों करता है कोई? People, you know, I will tell you something that is so wrong about people in games, okay? When they are given something of some access, उनको मिला जाता है, ठीक है? उनको जब कुछ access देते हैं, ठीक है? उनको जब कुछ access देता है लोग एंड बोलते कि तुम क्रिएटिव करो, अपना क्रिएटिव बन जाओ, तो मेरे को अगर कोई ऐसा कुछ सैंडबॉक्स दे दे या फिर कुछ डेवलपिंग ऐप दे दे, तो मैं अलग अलग गेम्स बनाने को सोचूंगा, थोड़ा आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स सोचूंगा, मैं थोड़ा ऐसा करूंगा. फिर कुछ लोग आते हैं जो गेम में चीजें आ रही हैं, जो गेंशिन के गेम में है, उसी को मिलिएस्ट्रा में बनाना है. व्हाई? बॉस है, बॉस आएगा, तुम्हारे पास 40 दिन रहेगा उसको मारने के लिए, तुमको उसको मिलिएस्ट्रा में बना के क्यों ट्रेनिंग करनी है? गेम में जो चीजें नहीं है वो बनाओ ना भाई. स्टूपिडिटी एट इट्स पीक. आज निकोल, अभी मेरे को देखो 3 पुल और मिलने वाले हैं. अभी मुझे सिर्फ 3 पुल और मिलेंगे आफ्टर इफ आई कंप्लीट दिस इन टाइम. उसके बाद जो होगा कल होगा. They made Snezhnaya on million. Wow. Wow. इससे you play that mode. So for people to play Miliastra, you made Genshin Impact in Mil. Three pull नहीं 5 pull. अबे 560 Primogems is equal to 3 pull. और उसमें तू एक फेट ऐड करेगा तो 4 पुल मिलेगा. 5 किधर है? आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट से कैसे भी दोस्त?
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
दो
Most of this
फेट?
information has already been archived
वो
anyway.
एक फेट हो गया, यूज कर लिया मैंने. एक्ट 9 वाला जो फेट मिलता है वो मेरे को मिल गया, मैंने यूज कर लिया ऑलरेडी.
What are we
अब
supposed
खाली
to do if they come after us in the future?
एक्ट
They'll just have to
10 का
live
जो
with it.
मिलेगा वो.
If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar
अबे
monuments
इसका
nearby.
इसका भी एक
I'll check
शॉर्ट
them out.
टाइम स्टैम्प क्लिक करो. मैंने जो उसने सवाल पूछा था ना कि इन दोनों में से किसको पुल करना चाहिए, मैंने जो एक्सप्लेनेशन दिया है उसका भी ये करो, मस्त बन सकता है. अरे एंड गेमर भाई, मेरा पीसी का स्पेक डिस्क्रिप्शन में है, डिस्क्रिप्शन खोलो देखो. एक 16 GB की रैम दे दो, किडनी मांग लेता है उससे अच्छा. रैम मांग रहा है. $160 किधर का भाई? बिल्ला चूज करोगे 32 GB रैम? ना भाई. मॉवी का पुल करूँ क्या? मेरे पास कोई शिलो ने चितलाली दोनों नहीं है मेटा के हिसाब से. बोलो अगर शिलो ने चितलाली नहीं है तो फिर मॉवी का तो तुम्हारी सब डीपीएस बन के रह जाएगी. Study the mechanisms in our. Oh my. Oh what? पढ़ा ही है ये गेम. बट आपका बिल्ड टॉप नॉच है. Bro, you know any
Another
ritual to get the card?
monument.
I want Lohan and I'm not even guaranteed. Ritual तो मेरे पास एक है, but वो तुम्हारे लिए काम करे ना करे मुझे पता नहीं. So what I do is Mondstadt का जो ब्रिज है वहाँ पे जो कबूतर होते हैं उसको मार दो. उनको मारने के बाद go to the middle fountain of Mondstadt and वहाँ पे एक टांग फाउंटेन के ऊपर एक टांग जमीन नीचे. I mean फाउंटेन के वो जो भी टॉप के जस्ट नीचे पैर रखना है. ठीक है, तो मतलब ऐसे कुछ खड़ा रहेगा कैरेक्टर तुम्हारा ऐसे. And then pull.
Hold on.
Are you F2P? Right now I am. Before I wasn't. But I do buy Battle Pass every update. And I have around 140 days of Welkin.
You're still reading it?
Harass Timmy
How long is
वही
it?
तुम्हारा लक खाता है भाई.
It records the development and governance
वो
of the
लक
Oasis
के
civilization.
लक के पकौड़े
Most of it
बनाता है और
concerns the
कबूतरों को
Jinn,
खिलाता है. तो
but it
कबूतरों को
also
मारना
contains
पड़ता है.
records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
ब्रो क्या लगता है 52 पे हूँ, एक पुल में मिलेगी निकोल?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole
बस
thing in
670
its
पे मुझे नहीं
entirety,
मिली.
so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations mostly. For instance,
This
they
possible.
were
वाह.
wondering how to protect themselves
This
if King
possible,
Deshret
Senpai.
decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
मैं बोलूँ ये क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट में बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग था, फिर एक्ट 1 के एंड में बोरिंग हो गया. अब एक्ट 2 का स्टार्ट भी बहुत ज़्यादा बोर कर रहा है. इन्होंने फालतू का ये चीज़ खींच दिया है यहाँ पे. यहाँ से पूरा वो लोग आरू को अपना सोर्स बनाएंगे. कैसे सोर्स बना, आरू क्या है, आरू की पूरी प्रजाति किधर से आई, वो सब डिस्कस कर. चुपचाप सोर्स बनाओ, नहेड़ा बचाओ, आगे बढ़ो. क्या कर रहे हो?
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
इस बारे में ज़्यादा लगती है. मैंने गेम डाउनलोड करके रखा है, हम करेंगे मॉन्स्टर बाय पुल.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still,
अगर तुमने मेरा
the artisans
पुलिंग
did
वीडियो
leave
नहीं देखा
details
गाइस
of
तो
their
जाके
plans
देख
to
लो.
survive,
अपलोडेड है आज
including
ही,
blueprints for their
1 घंटे
escape
पहले अपलोड
route.
किया.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
कौन सी आंख फड़कना इज अ गुड थिंग एंड कौन सी आंख नहीं फड़कना इज अ गुड थिंग? मैंने पूछा था, किसी ने जवाब नहीं दिया क्या? एक्ट 2 का लास्ट पार्ट क्रेजी एज फक, इट इज वर्थ इट. हाँ, एंड मैं स्पॉइल हो गया थोड़ा सा
Is that
ऑलरेडी.
truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
ने मेरे को स्पॉइल कर दिया.
No, the blueprints are
तितलाली रीरन
important.
सुन, नॉट
I
एनी
want to
टाइम
keep them
सून.
as a memento.
बुरे वक्त में तो डैश फड़कती है ब्रो. डैश फड़कती है. डैब मार्केट का परमिट डाउन हो गया है, अभी तक स्टॉक आउट आ रहा है. आई हैव नो आइडिया डैब मार्केट के बारे में. आई डू नॉट प्रमोट देम एनीमोर, तो मुझे मत पूछो. किसने दिया? इंस्टा पे मिल गया, पूरी देख रहा था, मैंने स्टोरी पे डाला. भाई आपको लगता है लोहेन के बैनर आने से पहले सारे नेशन एक्सप्लोर करे जा सकते? आराम से भाई. 7 days, you just need 7 days, 10
I
hours
think
of
that should
gameplay every
just
day.
about do it.
टाइटल उल्टा हो गया, पहले डोटोरे खत्म फिर निकोल. मेरे को लगा निकोल मिल जाएगी बट
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
67 3 पुल तो के 70 पीटी पे आ गया था मैं अभी तो.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or
By the
in
way,
and
मैं
out of a
10 पुल
dream.
में हारा फिर
Using my own hands to manipulate
ये
illusions that
तो
are forever out
एवरेज
of
लक है,
reach.
नॉर्मल लक. 10 पुल में तुम हारे और उसी के नेक्स्ट 10 में मिल तो फिर ये लक.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
Should I pull for Nicole or didn't I only have Chaska as DPS or should I try for Moviga? Go for Moviga, Sahil bhai.
What
Moviga and
happens
Chaska
if
can
my
be used
spirit
together.
just floats away?
That won't happen.
Amitabh and Kavya
Anyway,
are so gay.
I wouldn't celebrate
For
just
each
yet
other.
if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
Hello, Top
Alright.
Gamer bhai.
I'd better keep my wits about me then.
तुम नए प्लेयर हो तो फिर ड्यूरिन एंड मोविका में से किसी को चूज करना क्योंकि तुम्हारे पास कुछ और है नहीं. बेस्ट है कि ड्यूरिन और मोविका ही पुल करो. निकोल लोहन दोनों ही काम नहीं आएंगे तुम्हें. ऐसे पड़े रहेंगे. Stock out happened in every third party site. They have limited access to offer. That's why. I am not promoting any website. If you want to buy, I would suggest PS Store or the in-game purchase from Genshin only. वरना फिर जब मुझे कोई अच्छा वेबसाइट मिल जाएगा तब करना बताऊंगा, प्रमोट कर दूंगा मैं. को 6.7 के बैनर्स नहीं पता चलेगा. अकॉर्डिंग टू 6.7 बैनर्स टेंड्रोने आ रही है, कोलम्बिना आ रही है, जिबाई आ रही है, एंड चौथा कौन है मुझे नहीं पता. जिबाई को अर्ली रन दे दिया. जिबाई नहीं है. आई थॉट जिबाई थी. मैंने जिबाई सुना
Traveler
था.
from afar, do you worry
राइडन
for
है
the
क्या?
fate of Sumeru as well?
सितलाली भी आ रही है. ये तो बढ़िया है.
Whoa! It's so big, the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
जेंटलमैन एडवाइस निकोल अच्छी लगी तो निकाल लो, भाड़ में जाए. ठीक.
Please be at ease. I'm
Gentleman
just
games
here
are
to chat with you about
released,
Lesser
yeah,
Lord
and
Kusanali.
Jibapi.
Sounds like you really care about her.
मतलब नेक्स्ट अपडेट में बहुत ज्यादा प्रीमोजन मिलेंगे.
Yes.
होपफुली मैं
although, to
50-50
be
जीत जाऊँ
exact,
फिर वो सारे
it is a
प्रीमोजन सेव
mixture
करूँ
of
उसने
both
नया कैरेक्टर्स के लिए.
concern
मजा
and
आ जाएगा फिर तो.
curiosity that I
उसने नया
feel.
कैरेक्टर स्टार्ट से ही सीधे R1 निकालने मुझे.
Speaking of Nahida, my mom was wondering how she's doing.
सितलाली की स्किन आ रही है ना. हैं. I had no idea. I thought
Wait
Zibai
a moment.
6.7 में आएगी but I guess not. तो Zibai फिर कोई ल्यूए अपडेट आने वाला होगा. सम क्या कहते हैं, लैंटन राइट कुछ होगा तभी आएगा फिर. और
What
क्या.
is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
हाँ ये मैंने सुना है. एक अलग
This
टाइप का
could
क्रॉनिकल
only
बैनर
mean
आ
that
रहा
she
है
is focusing
जिसमें
all her
चीची,
energy on taking
मिजुकी,
care of Lesser
साइनो,
Lord
याइमिको
Kusanali.
और रायत्सली है. ये क्या बैनर दे रहे बे?
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super
6.8
surprised
नहीं
to
है
hear that
गेम
a
में.
pep agreed to help
6.7 लास्ट
Nahida.
है.
Guessing
ये
she made a
अपडेट
bad
इसके
impression
बाद जो
on you
नेक्स्ट
or
आएगा वो
something.
लास्ट है. लास्ट पैच है इसके बाद.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumer, at the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
टेलर सुपर कंडक्ट बैनर. हाँ.
The Dendro dragon
I have
despised
Yaimiko
King
C01
Deshret,
guy.
yet he outwitted her.
What artifacts should you
Rather
be
than
giving
bringing
to
disaster to the
Yaimiko?
land, he chose
for
to
the Stellar
deceive
team?
her and thereby ensure
Golden
his
Troop, Thundering Fury?
annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Akhmar
I
and
don't
what
think
he
so. Whoever's going to
represented.
show up to be blessed
All
will
the
see next
gods, all the power they wielded.
It's like, you know, people, the next few patches are going to be very perfect for new players because they have tons of game content to clear out and farm primogems. But जो लोग एंड गेम में है एंड पहले 50-50s हार के आए हैं उनके लिए मुश्किल है. और जो लोग के पास ऑलरेडी सब कुछ है वो तो लोग खुशी है ही.
And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Me bros. हर के आने वाले तो हम ही हैं.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
New set, Centrone set. अभी वाला ही ना नया वाला.
She
कि
is
इसके
not
अलावा भी कोई नया आने
incapable
वाला
of
है.
coexisting with other living things.
Are you
Rather,
pulling
she
Centrone
actively
617?
chooses to
Duh.
avoid coexistence.
I just need
And
10
this
pull from
despite the fact that
whatever
she
I'm gonna get and
symbolizes
then
life
rest पूरा
itself.
save है. So like इस
How
update
ironic.
में with battle pass players are going to have 80 to 85 pulls, out of which I'm going to use 10 or 15. I don't know how much I have used. I think 10. I will be saving around 65-70 pulls to save हो जाएंगे next banner.
All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will
And
change
because I
her
have better
hatred
master
towards
algorithm.
humanity and gods.
Me Welkinless सारे website भी बंद हो गए भाई.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay
Bro,
with the pack?
bro, मैं बहुत excited था quest के लिए. This particular talking part has literally मेरा ना पूरा मन हट गया ये quest करने से पता है. I feel like I want to just skip all and just go to the end now.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in
मैं
the
टूटी फूटी
desert.
मराठी बोलता हूँ लेकिन मैं
Just
पूरी
to be on
मराठी
the
समझ
safe
सकता हूँ.
side, why don't we grab
मेरी
anyone
mom
who isn't busy right now
फुल
and go look
महाराष्ट्रियन
for
है,
her?
डैड गुजराती है और मैंने डैड का टंग लर्न किया.
I'm alright, Paimon.
नायडा की आवाज आई.
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was...
Since when do my deeds require
That's not dinner
your
करके, okay.
evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
आ गई
I
नायडा.
had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can
क्या ही
know
दिखता
just
है
how
भाई अब
beautiful
पे.
that oasis is.
न्यूवलेट का
how much
भी
hope it brings.
आर्कॉन ड्रैगन फॉर्म दिखना चाहिए था यार किधर क्वेस्ट में पता है. Imagine Newvillette goes into his dragon form and fights the narwhal. Crazy हो
You
जाता था.
dare appraise my being?
No.
Like
I'm
probably he
expressing my
wouldn't be able to
gratitude.
defeat. ऐसा दिखाना चाहिए था कि उसके
I want
powers
to
थोड़े से
thank
कम
you
हो
for
गए.
sharing your precious
ठीक है,
life force
he's not
with me.
at its 100%, but still he went in his dragon form. नारवाल को वीक किया और फिर बाकी लोग ने मिलकर नारवाल को खत्म कर दिया. ये बहुत क्रेजी होता भाई देखने में पता. अब फीमेल अरे ठीक है भाई तुम इतना जेंडर क्यों दे देम.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumero's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be...
I understand what you require. But I would assume this Sumero is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary...
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
50-50 हारा हो निकोल निकालो या सेव करो कॉलम में ना के लिए बताओ. कॉलम में ना पुल कर लो. पता है इसको इसमें हेवनली प्रिंसिपल
I
भी
see
है.
that
बता
after
दो
all this
और स्पॉइल कर दो. क्यों
El
बता रहे हो ये
Ahmar's
सब?
menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought.
ये क्या है इसको बिच कहेगी?
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure
खुद को
of
ज़्यादा
dealing
समझती
with
है.
today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail
Game
on my
delete
way
कर दूंगा
over.
फिर देखते क्या करती है.
Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
She is only being that
Why
it
do
was the
all
game
the creatures
installed.
of this
Once game
world
deleted,
remain so
कुछ नहीं कर
lonely
पाएगी
after
ये.
all this time?
What did you do with them?
खुद को ज्यादा समझते बे ये ईगो वाले कैरेक्टर और एंटिटीज होते हैं ना खुद को ज्यादा समझते भाई. छी.
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear,
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
it matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
थैंक यू बोला. योर वेलकम बोल दे. खत्म कर. मेरे को हर चीज ट्रिगर कर रहा है. मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh my God, सुमेरु के सब कुछ आ गए साथ में. सोरश भी आ गया बे.
Huh? Wait.
सोरश आ गया भाई.
It's uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
सोरुष. अरे चल. Oh my God. क्या ट्रैवलर के ऊपर सब गिर गए? ट्रैवलर अंदर धस गया.
Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
पूरा का पूरा सुमेरु आ रहा है क्या? सुमेरु बचने के लिए.
Don't you guys
बचाने
hate
के
the
लिए.
desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro
सोरुष आ गया.
Archon.
अरे
I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
भर दूंगा तेरे को 60
You
रुपए.
seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people? Not just people. It's all these non-human. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, Traveler, Paimon. Awesome! Well, first. Okay, I think that covers everything.
Respect the gender. तू समझा ना? तू समझा ना? बस फिर. I cannot run, bro. This is stupid now. I cannot jump भी नहीं कर सकता, sprint भी नहीं कर सकता, skill use नहीं कर सकता. क्या मतलब है इसका? They want me to travel 150 meters by jogging. इसलिए 5 घंटे का है ये क्वेस्ट. I have 80 pulls for Movica, or I should say for Sandrone. Sandrone will be well used if you have electro characters like Yaimiko, Raiden, or other cryo characters like Ryatsli, Chi-Chi. So अगर ये सारे characters तो you can go for Sandrone. Because there is a new reaction coming in version 6.7 Luna 8. There is a new reaction coming and वो reaction सिर्फ और सिर्फ Sandrone trigger कर सकती है. तो अगर तुमको वो reaction खेलना है तो you need to have Sandrone. वरना फिर going for Movica is a good option. सुक्रोज कितना ताकतवर जो सबको एक साथ उठा के ला रही है. सुक्रोज भाई सुक्रोज नहीं वो सोरुष है. I have C6, not just Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi was a like can be used character, but better is कि तुम्हारे पास Raiden या Yaimiko. अगर मैं Sandrone टीम बनाऊं तो Sandrone, Raiden, Yaimiko चलाऊंगा मैं.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca.
I don't know.
Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
वेपन बैनर अभी वाला ठीक ही है, इतना खास बैनर नहीं है. लाइक ऐसा भी नहीं कि दोनों वेपन किसी और को भी चढ़ा के तुम यूज करवा सकते हो. प्लस बोथ द कैरेक्टर्स हैव गुड F2P weapons available in the game.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you
Thank you for joining
okay?
Infinity भाई.
You look like you were about to pass out back there.
Sandrone की टीम में
and you're
Escoffier
forgetting
नहीं है.
who I
Escoffier is
am.
freeze के लिए
Don't
only.
underestimate me.
But you can get a little bit of क्या बोलते हैं, रेजिस्टेंस डिक्रीज्ड लाइक 5 to 10% मैक्स.
Red oh, excuse me! Are you
Red
comparing me to
floating.
Paimon?
Red
I
floating
suppose
object.
everyone is gathered here because of me. As I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru. I can help too. Just
together. Load out intro. Aayegi something important to tell you. On our way out of Aayegi, so some Nara talking secret mail. Nara up to
up to no good.
There's 2 Nara sneaking around at Caravan Rebirth. I definitely sound
Traveler,
suspicious.
Paimon.
I have other work to attend
I
to.
have other work to attend to here. Then no problem. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. Thank you for the 20, Hussein bhai. During weapons, Kirk को कैसा रहेगा?
There's one other
सिर्फ crit rate के
thing.
लिए दोगे crit वो.
If you are to work alongside the people of
substats
Sumeru, you will
उसका जो
need to make
passive है
yourselves
बिल्कुल भी
visible to them.
usable नहीं है इसका.
Is that acceptable to everyone?
You have a C3 Raiden, then you can go for Sandone. I feel हो सकता है use. I just saw Sandone's skill and not the burst. दो लोगों के बीच 30 मिनट की yapping भी आएगी.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel very well, now I shall
Naida Jari is there? I don't know what she did. I mean, all you feel is nice. Manga किसी ने? The people are already on their heads together, so they here to ancient ones. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not overcome by the storm.
do not fear.
This too shall pass. रायो क्यों नहीं आ रहा? क्या वो रिलीज के बाद एक ही बार आया? अभी आ रहा है ना नेक्स्ट अपडेट में, अलग बैनर में. पैंटलून लुक हैंडसम. पैंटलून के पैंट्स पहनते लोग. यो सिनिस्टर भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. हेलो आर्यन धीमान, कैसे हो यार? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रदर. अगले सर कुछ यू विल गेट अ कॉल अर्ली. मैं 70 बीटी पहुंच गया, वो कौन सा अर्ली होना?
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using it's a sound. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that
Alas,
What about non-traditional means?
non-traditional?
Are you saying?
Desperate times call for new.
अर्ली मतलब 72 पे आ जाएगी. देखो 4 पुल मिलने वाले हैं, जो होगा सो होगा. और अभी तो क्वेस्ट बहुत बचा है वैसे.
Behold!
hey, we're here.
Ah, it's you. Is there a...
Thanks for the 20 Hussein भाई. क्या रिव्यू मांग रहे हो? कुछ लिखा नहीं तुमने 2020 भेज
The
रहे हो.
Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Like with these quests, they are
In
cramming
other
in as
words,
much lore as possible.
There may well be a traitor
नया आ
among
रहा है
us.
ना, लोर खत्म करना है हमें.
Given everything that's going on,
पहले से नहीं
I'd be
कर
more
सकते थे ये
surprised
सब.
if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker,
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru.
I take it you've read the files on every...
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees.
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like... We need to smoke him out from wherever he's...
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
अब थोड़ा इंटरेस्ट आ रहा है ना वापस. Can we pair Movica with Escoffier? Escoffier is just used in Hydro and Cryo teams, nothing else. If you use Escoffier in Hydro Cryo teams only, like तुम्हारा एक Escoffier और बाकी 3 कैरेक्टर Hydro या Cryo में से मिक्स्ड है, तो तुम्हारी Escoffier फुल पोटेंशियल पे काम करेगी. एक भी तुम्हारा कम हुआ इधर उधर, समझो तुम्हारा एक तुमने क्रायो हटा दिया और एक पायरो डाल दिया, तो 2 क्रायो है, 1 हाइड्रो, 1 पायरो है, तो तुमको 15% का बफ मिलेगा. खाली 15% का डैमेज, सॉरी रेजिस्टेंस श्रेड मिलेगा ओपोनेंट्स पे. वहीं अगर वो पायरो हटा के तुम क्रायो डाल देते हो, हाइड्रो डाल देते हो, 55% तक का रेजिस्टेंस डिक्रीज मिलता है. तो हैविंग ओनली क्रायो एंड हाइड्रो इज बेस्ट फॉर अस्कॉफियर. स्कर का कब रीरन? अब भी होकर गए रीरन भाई. अब तो भूल जाओ. जब तक स्नेजनाया में कुछ वर्जन 6.45 नहीं आता तब तक नहीं आएगी वो. द फैक्ट दैट क्वेस्ट बहुत पहले से प्लान कर एकदम परफेक्ट टेम्परेचर जैसे वो 6 मंथ के लाइव स्ट्रीम कॉलेज के बर्थडे पे हुए, फिर नेफर का बर्थडे आया. ये लोग क्या चाहते थे बर्थडे करके? एक बात पूछनी थी आपसे कि मुझे लग रहा है सेंट्रो ने आगे जाकर स्कर्क जैसी हो जाएगी बिकॉज वहाँ भी पहले से ऐसे निकल रही. सारे गेम्स ऐसे ही हो रहे भाई. सारे गेम्स बोल रहा हूँ, सारे कैरेक्टर ऐसे ही है अभी. एक कैरेक्टर आएगा जो कैरेक्टर आगे जाके तुम्हारे दूसरे एक कैरेक्टर के लिए बेटर रहेगा या अच्छा रहेगा, या फिर आगे जाके कोई एक नया कैरेक्टर आएगा जो तुम्हारे पुराने कैरेक्टर के लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट हो जाएगा. फिर उसके बाद आगे जाके और नए कैरेक्टर आएंगे और इन सारे पुराने कैरेक्टर्स को बेकार बना देंगे. ऐसा ही होने वाला है. दिस गेम इज डूइंग दिस ओनली भाई. क्या मतलब वो चाहते हैं कि तुम नए कैरेक्टर पुल करो बिकॉज एंड गेम प्लेयर्स लाइक अस, हमको स्टेजियन कंप्लीट करना है, थिएटर कंप्लीट करना है, अबेस कंप्लीट करना है. ये सारे जगहों पे सारे न्यू कैरेक्टर्स ही बहुत ज़्यादा यूजफुल है. तो अब तुमको वही पुल करना पड़ेगा और तुम्हें बहुत इजीली कंप्लीट करना है चीज़ें.
I see. Your suspicions
Mauvika
are
का
well
third
founded. I'd be watching him too
second
if I were
run
you.
आने वाला है.
So far, we still lack solid
रिप्लेसमेंट फॉर
evidence that
सितलाली
he's
मॉवी
been
का टीम.
bribed.
सितलाली अभी आ रही है ना नेक्स्ट
He
अपडेट में,
hasn't made
लोगों ने
any
बोला ना.
recent purchases that
बट
would
अगर कोई
indicate he came into
रिप्लेसमेंट
some
चाहिए तो
cash.
फिर यू कैन यूज
Then let's
रोजारिया.
get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not
इनाजुमा
based
क्रॉनिकल
in
विश कब आएगा?
Sumeru,
अभी तो
so
आगे
barely
गया.
anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I
नहीं
am.
अभी इनाजुमा नहीं आया था. क्या
And
लियू
you're
है?
certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
फॉन्टेन के
I'm
पहले क्या आया था?
certain.
मॉन्स्टेड.
Besides, it's
Time
extremely
है मतलब,
rare
जो
for
भी
me
है
to have
time
had
है.
any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet.
10401 पर
he could have
ड्यूरिंग
seen my
निकोल
face
टॉक. ड्यूरिंग
before.
निकोल टॉक कौन सा?
Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my
ब्रो किमी
signal.
भाई अभी मैंने
If
क्या
he
किया?
raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
सैंड्रो ने मैं
Understood.
पुल करना
I'll
चाहता था
take it from
पहले, पर
there.
अब जब उसका गेम प्ले आया है मेरा
Excellent.
मूड नहीं
Well,
बदला. फीमेल रोबोट
It's
एंड
a
शॉर्ट
pleasure
स्कर्ट.
working with you.
Bro, you are going to get to play a whole ass new reaction. So, are you sure you want to concentrate about her design and her skirt? भाई नया पूरा एक रिएक्शन खेलने मिलेगा. वो बेटर नहीं है? अभी फाउंटेन आया था. वो फाउंटेन के पहले क्या था? आई थिंक
Darker
मॉन्स्टैड था.
skin, scars, frequents the desert. Nothing unusual about how he dresses. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him?
I am on 53
Conveniently
PT on weapon
discreet
banner
for
which
someone
banner
trying
should
to
I
hide
pull,
any
which will be worth
unexplained
pulling.
income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
ये बैनर इतना खास है नहीं तुम्हारे पुल करने के लिए.
Sorry to bother
नेक्स्ट
you.
जो आएगा बैनर
Has
उसमें ही
everyone
करूँगा
here
तो
already
बोलूँगा.
left?
लेकिन अगर तुम कोई
I don't
कैरेक्टर निकालते हो
suppose you
ये
happen to see
बैनर में
a
से लाइक
lady
निकोल या
wearing
फिर
a
डेविन,
hat?
तो तुम
Ma'am,
F2 पे वेपन
What are you
सॉरी
doing
उनके
in
सिग्नेचर वेपन के
Caravan
लिए दे
Rebot
सकते हो.
all by yourself? The main group
Among all
evacuated
Archon,
some
who gives
time
real
ago.
Archon vibe?
Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend
All
and
of
I
them
lost
give
some of our
Archon vibes.
cargo along the way. I
If
didn't
you
want to miss out
if you
on
try to
potential
remember how
business,
Zhongli was
so I
introduced,
told her to go on
then
ahead
Raiden,
and meet
then
the client
Nahida,
while I
then
retraced our steps.
Mauvika,
I didn't
everyone
think
has
it would
given
be
that
so late by the
Archon
time I found it.
vibe.
And then there was a terrible
कैसे
sandstorm.
कैसे स्टोरी बना के
I
उसको
guess I
गुमराह
must have
कर रही है
taken a
नेफर
wrong
क्रेजी ना.
turn, because I
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the...
Sure, she has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
Yes, I
Nicole
think
को
that does
describe
ring
कर
a
रही है.
bell. Ah, my apologies.
I understand. Well,
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the...
that would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment.
All right, thanks. Okay. Well,
Someday I could repay
I
you.
wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help.
नेफर
But
क्यों
be
ऐसे
sure
नोटी
to
नोटी
keep
हो
it
रही
to
है भाई?
yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods are.
Ah, no. Well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears. But To be clear, our commission is...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is...
The pay of the mercer is made of pure gold at first glance is such a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite...
If you look hard enough...
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he... Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is
Hello bro, I don't have any
cash flow
5
issues
star
at the
and
moment
right now I'm
after
on delivery
losing
but
some
I do
money.
something else.
I'm under enough
During
pressure
pull
as
karo
it
then
is
Mobi ka
without
pull
having
karo.
to deal with them. On the off
Depression
chance
गौरव
anything
क्या
went
हो गया?
wrong,
आपको पता है
I'd never
मेरी
get my
बहुत
money
अच्छी है।
back.
क्या हो गया सही?
I understand. Gold is the last thing.
Lost to Mona on 15 BT. C2 Mona is good. Finale of the deep good for Durin.
Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
ठीक है.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
कोशिश तो करूँगा आज ही
Shall we
खत्म
make a
करने
move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
I pulled already 70 BT पहुंच गया कुछ मिला नहीं
evacuation
अब
was a
और
huge
Primojum farming
operation.
and then देखा जाएगा.
They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends.
Nicole Arle
And
adventure
I
man
ended
16
up
first
being
0
one of
pit.
them.
Oh my god, that's
You're
crazy.
lucky you ran into us in time.
50-50 lost एक भी नहीं जीत रहे.
I certainly
वो अभी
am.
आएगा ना तुमको अपना
I don't know how
capturing
this
rate.
happened. One thing led to another, and
Nicole pull करो
look
क्या
how it
Durin
ended
है
up.
मेरे पे.
I just
Durin है. तो Nicole और Durin चलाओगे साथ में good. लेकिन तुम्हारा main DPS कौन है ये टीम में? पहले की वीडियोस में आपके बाल ज़्यादा हुआ करते थे. Sorry. मेरे बाल
Hands
कम
where I
हो
can see them.
गए. Bro, just skip ना भाई जानना है ना क्या हो रहा है.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What?
पकड़ा गया.
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
Great work. Candace tells me you're...
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent... Looks like it's over to you for the...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll...
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're...
Got it. Well...
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Paimon और Wanderer साथ में जाएंगे?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a Besides, being the best guide into that has to...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned.
Gag
If
you and
anything
shove
goes
you in
wrong,
the bush.
I'll have to gag you and shove...
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
अब आगे ना आपको Nicole मिल जाएगा.
Good.
70 BT है
Then
अभी
what
जो
are we
पूरे
waiting
पूरे
for? Let's go.
क्या बोलते पुल्स मिलेंगे करके उसमें से जो होगा वो. सैंड्रोने की टीम फिलहाल मुझे पता है सैंड्रोने की टीम में तुम याइमिको और सैंड्रोने चलाओगे. And बाकी तो कौन होगा मुझे पता नहीं because I am not sure if Sandrone is a main DPS or not. If she is a main DPS and उसके elemental skill पे infusion वगैरह होके किसी और चीज़ से override नहीं होता है, then Sandrone याइमिको Bennett for more attack buff or you can use Ian San but Ian San का attack buff तब आता है जब तुम्हारा character बहुत ज़्यादा हिलरा डुलरा होता है. So if Sandrone उतनी हिलेगी डुलेगी नहीं तो फिर Ian San is going to do nothing. So Bennett is the good option for attack buff because Sandrone requires a lot of attack पहले तो. तो ये तीन तो हो गए. अब इसके अलावा if Sandrone is a sub DPS character then Ryatsley could be a good option to use as a main DPS in this team. If Sandrone is the main DPS then Sandrone, Yaimiko, Bennett and some other electro or cryo character who can buff or do something sub DPS damage. So Fischl I would feel. Not very sure क्या हो सकता है. जब तक Sandrone का ढंग से पूरा kit expand नहीं हो जाता पता नहीं चल रहा तो कुछ बता नहीं सकते. Columbina I'm not sure about Columbina. Sandrone is the new character. जैसे Inefa थी जो new character जो lunar reaction trigger करती थी वैसे ही Sandrone is the first new character जो stellar reaction trigger करेगी.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide
was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty.
But never on your own. You hardly ever. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen.
Hat guy? Do you...
Oh my god,
Paimon is useless?
Paimon has some kind of...
What? Where's that coming from?
Insecurity है Paimon को.
Not cry. Paimon's
Sub
only
DPS
realized
is...
something.
Wait.
Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time.
Oh my god, ये बहुत प्यारा.
What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just...
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh my god, I want to listen to this conversation.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise,
तुम्हारे
no
सारे chat बाद में
amount
पढ़ूंगा,
of
hold करो.
consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens...
Okay. How strange. We've been here for... What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught...
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send...
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This...
Okay. What is the difference between sub DPS and support?
Even though this
Sub
isn't a formal
DPS,
meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to
सब
each and every
DPS
one of
वो
you.
कैरेक्टर होता है जो अपना
Thank you all
एलिमेंटल्स के लिए
for
बर्स्ट
coming
यूज
here
करके
and standing
तुम्हारे
by our
फील्ड
side.
पे एलिमेंटल डैमेज प्रोवाइड करता है, बट वो खुद फील्ड पे नहीं होता है. फॉर एग्जांपल शांगलिंग ले लो. शांगलिंग का तुम अल्ट करो और तुम किसी और कैरेक्टर पे स्विच करो, शांगलिंग का अल्ट फिर भी उस पर्टिकुलर कैरेक्टर के अराउंड घूमता रहता है और फिर फील्ड पे जो भी कैरेक्टर रहते हैं उन सबको डैमेज दे रहा होता है. तो वो होता है सब डीपीएस कैरेक्टर जो फील्ड पे नहीं रह के डैमेज दे रहे होते हैं. एंड सपोर्ट इज बेसिकली वो लोग जो अपने स्किल एंड एबिलिटीज को यूज करके तुम्हारे बाकी टीममेट्स को या फिर जो फील्ड पे हो उनको एक्स्ट्रा बफ प्रोवाइड करना, चाहे वो अटैक बफ हो, एलिमेंटल डैमेज बफ हो, या फिर कोई एक पर्टिकुलर क्या कहते हैं ओपोनेंट का रेजिस्टेंस कम करना हो, वैसा सब. भाई तुम्हारे क्या मैं कहना चाहता हूँ कि जो मेन सेंटर को पुल करने का वो था पुलोनिया, उसका फीमेल रोबोट से रिप्लेस कर दिया एंड शी इज लुकिंग मच बेटर इन लॉन्ग स्कर्ट. सैंडोनी की टीम में भाई तुम्हारे पर कैपिटा इनकम कितना होगा? 30-40 लाख बराबर. 5.7 with Inazuma Chronicle, then in 6.0 Sumeru, then 6.4 was Mousepad and 6.5 was Fontaine. There we go. Our Sudre is here. ड्यूरेबल वेपन अच्छा है या मोवी का? आई मीन दोनों वेपन, मोविका का वेपन तुम दूसरे क्लेमोर कैरेक्टर्स को भी दे सकते हो, बट ड्यूरेन का वेपन इज़ वेरी कम लोगों को जो तुम चला पाओगे एज अ ऑल्टरनेट ऑप्शन. मेरी आईडी लेके थोड़ा बताओगे मैं कौन सा कार्ड बिल्ड करूँ, क्योंकि मैं 1 साल ऑनलाइन नहीं आया. ऑनलाइन नहीं आया तो फिर भाई तुम बस कैरेक्टर के नाम लो, मैं तुम्हें बता दूंगा क्या क्या इंपॉर्टेंट है. सैंड्रोने की टीम करके तुम्हें बता दिया था. ब्रो हु इज़ बेटर स्कर्क और मोविका एज अ प्रीमियम टीम विद CC-R5? बोथ आर इक्वली गुड, बट आई थिंक कर्क, आई थिंक इफ तुमको मोविका का वो नया वाला वो करना आता है कॉम्बिनेशन तो मोविका अच्छी है, वरना फिर स्कर्क. भाई मुझे गेंशिन में एक चीज़ समझ नहीं आती कि क्रायो आर्कॉन को आर्कॉन अलायंस बनाकर हरा क्यों नहीं देते. क्रायो आर्कॉन को हराना क्यों है? क्रायो आर्कॉन कुछ और कर रही है. क्रायो आर्कॉन इज नॉट फाइटिंग अगेंस्ट द अदर आर्कॉन्स. शी नोज दैट व्हाट उसको जो करना है वो करने के लिए वो किसी और आर्कॉन से हेल्प नहीं मांगेगी, बिकॉज नो वन विल हेल्प. So she's taking, you know, other steps to take the gnosis from the Archons. During Nikalu या Nicole for Varka, I have 20. During Nikalu या Nicole for Varka, I have 20. If you have Varka, Nicole Durin दोनों important रहेंगे पुल करने के लिए. But Durin के लिए alternate options है, but Nicole very important for Varka. So Nicole important रहेगा पहले पुल करना. भाई तुम्हारा पर कैपिटल इनकम आपके जितने भी पुल वीडियो देखे आप दूसरों के आईडी पे डबल अर्ली निकाल देते, फिर आपके खुद के आईडी पे क्या होता है भाई? जस्ट वॉन्डरर का रीरन सुमेरू आर्कॉन, आई मीन अगर आया क्या बोलते हैं क्रॉनिकल, तो कोलमिना का रीरन नेक्स्ट अपडेट में ही है, नेक्स्ट 6.7. व्हाट इज द डिफरेंस बिटवीन ब्रो इज बेटर ड्यूरिंग वेपन यार पाइमोन जे इनेफा फ्लिंस की कॉन्जो ट्विन मस्ट पुल, वैसे ही सैंड्रोने के लिए इलेक्ट्रो सपोर्ट डिपिस तो हो लाएगा. मेरे को नहीं पता सैंड्रोने क्या है अभी तक, जितना मैंने उसका जो भी लीक वीक देखा है, मेरे हिसाब से वो मेरे को लग रही है कि वो एक सब डीपीएस कैरेक्टर है, बट आई एम नॉट श्योर. पाइमोन कैरेक्टर डेवलपमेंट मेरा भी ध्यान क्या भाई, फ्लाइंग जेट नाम देखा मैंने उसका. मैंने तुम्हारा जवाब दे दिया गोल्डन बर्ड. इनेफा सैंड्रोने रिएक्शन ना, इनेफा सैंड्रोने नहीं कर पाएंगे, आई एम प्रीटी श्योर, बिकॉज लाइक हो सकता है बट इनेफा सबसे बढ़िया जो रिएक्शन डैमेज प्रोवाइड करती है वो तुम्हारा हाइड्रो के साथ है. तो इनेफा जस्ट फॉर योर इलेक्ट्रो पर्पसेस, इलेक्ट्रो अप्लाई करने के लिए ठीक है, बट सैंड्रोने है मेन जो तुम्हारे इसका स्टेलर रिएक्शन का डैमेज बढ़ाएगी. तो सैंड्रोने शुड बी द वन दैट विल मेक मोर डैमेज. इनेफा बस तुम्हारा इलेक्ट्रो अप्लाई करेगी. दैट इज वाई याएमी को वगैरह को बफ मिल रहा है ना. पता नहीं कितने ब्रोस के, पर जब भी हम किसी को इसमें एक आधे डोमेन में जाते थे पाइमोन मोस्ट टाइम बाहर रहते हैं. नहीं वो हमारे साथ ही होती है, बाहर नहीं रहती, वो हमारे साथ ही रहती है, बस थोड़ा दूर रहती है बिकॉज वो फाइट नहीं कर सकती ना, क्या मारेगी, तलवार नहीं उठा पाएगी. मेरे सारे प्रीमो मुझे एल्व्स खा जाएंगे. लोमा निकोल है इस क्लास की फीस कितनी है? So that's why Furina is a sub DPS. She is a support as well as sub DPS. वो सपोर्ट का रोल भी प्ले करती है, सब DPS डैमेज भी देती है. आपको वर्चुअल चुम्मी वाह उसको इसलिए नहीं रहता क्योंकि जब पावर इसलिए वाह उससे पंगे नहीं लेते. She is not powerful. Like I wouldn't say she must be equally powerful as other Archons, but she has एक अलग आर्मी विथ हर, द फटुई आर्मी, एंड उसमें जिनको उसने लिया वो लोग अलग से पावरफुल है. तो ऐसे जिस फुकट जाके फाइट तो कर नहीं सकते तुम अपने आर्कॉन से, है ना. फटुई आएंगे बचाने, बट हाँ द वे शी हैज टेकन कंट्रोल ऑफ फटुई वाई एंड हाउ वो जानना सही रहेगा. वुवा नहीं खेलने वाला मैं. ऑन फील्ड डीपीएस है लाइक न्यू विलेट सेम टू सेम. ओह सब डीपीएस सपोर्ट के बारे में जो बोले उसकी टाइम से नहीं. आर्लेकिनो इन करंट मेटा आई फील लाइक हैविंग अ कॉन्स्टलेशन वाली आर्लेकिनो इज बेटर बिकॉज तुम्हारे C0 नेफर लोमा C0 R1 वो फ्लिंस जिबाई आर मच बेटर देन आर्लेकिनो C0. तो C2 आर्लेकिनो इज इक्वल टू C0 दोज कैरेक्टर्स. Sandrone is a DPS because in leagues you can see she's the only one doing damage and Yaimi को another characters are applying electro. तो जो डैमेज है बहुत कम दिखा है probably, फिर थोड़ा और इम्प्रूव होना चाहिए और डैमेज. NT 23rd को लाइव स्ट्रीम है, देखेंगे फिर. सैंड्रोने क्रायो आपकी क्लास की फीस 1 लाइक सब एंड शेयर. नहीं भाई थोड़ा 2000 रुपया. C3 सुक्रोज कैसी है और उसकी टीम भी बताओ. सुक्रोज तुम्हारी एनिमो कैरेक्टर है. शी इज समवन हु विल अप्लाई स्वर्ल एंड गिव यू द बफ्स ऑफ द सपोर्ट बफ्स ऑफ 4 पीस वीवी एंड उसके खुद के किट से जो बफ है. तो अगर तुम कोई भी एलिमेंट का डैमेज इंक्रीज करना चाहते हो तो उसको सुक्रोज के साथ पेयर कर दो विद 4 पीस वीवी बस. एंड अगर एलिमेंटल रिएक्शन डैमेज देने वाले जैसे कि मेल्ट हो गया, वेप हो गया, तो सुक्रोज के कॉन्स. मैंने सैंड्रोने एनिमेशंस देखे and it makes sense not having Polonia because Polonia is defeated. Sandrone is going to be रीमेड, उसको वापस बनाया जाने वाला है किसी तरीके से। आई डोंट नो हाउ, जो भी होगा होगा। पोलोनिया टूट चुका है, पोलोनिया क्यों आएगा भाई? आई समटाइम्स पीपल आर सो दिस अबाउट, गधे ही हो भाई। मैं तो चाहूंगा कैपिटानो का कभी भी बैनर ना आए, उसको प्लेबल ना बनाए, बिकॉज कैपिटानो अपने फुल पोटेंशियल वाले प्लेबल फॉर्म में तो नहीं आएगा। क्यों डालेंगे उसको उस फॉर्म में? बेचारा बेफालतू का बहुत ज्यादा ट्रोल हो जाएगा कि भाई कैपिटानो इतना इंसेंट कैरेक्टर और उसको ऐसा टट्टी बना दिया, ये सब होएगा भाई बिकॉज ऑफ इमोशंस। ठीक है, दैट्स अ फेयर पॉइंट, बट व्हाट्स अप विद यू सेइंग कि शी इज अ ट्रैश कैरेक्टर बिकॉज देयर इज नो पोलोनिया? द वार का इंसिडेंट, if he will get died remained then he will be a legend. भाई नाइस इंग्लिश मैन। थोड़े सेकंड के लिए मेरे को लगा मैं कुछ गलत पढ़ रहा हूँ, फिर देखा गलत ही पढ़ रहा हूँ।
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence.
तो गाली दे रिलीज टाइम सब सेंटर करेंगे।
As for
just like
Hermanubis,
in FA,
may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
ये बात रही है, बस पुल करने का मन नहीं कर रहा। पोलोनिया रीजन था पुल करने का, बट वही नहीं। पुल how can Polonia be the reason?
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now time has taken many things away.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
उसकी स्कर्ट के पीछे पड़े छोटी क्यों कर दिया? ना मैं नॉट रॉन्ग, बट अगर कर दी तो क्या दिक्कत है? Oh, I thought उसकी स्कर्ट लॉन्ग कर दी, इससे लोगों को दिक्कत हो रही है। छोटी कर दी स्कर्ट, थोड़ा सा फैन सर्विस, तो लोगों को दिक्कत हो रही है।
You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser
Redeem code
Lord
क्या है?
Kusanali.
अच्छा,
But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon had...
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover.
Beta does that. In that we can't see much damage that is obvious in Varka to be so very legitimate after release. That was because he was being used without the team. Again, Sandrone was being used without the proper team.
Inevitably,
सर्वर ऑन है?
people's
मैं
faith in
किया ही
them
नहीं
grows
आज सर्वर
weaker.
ऑन, मेरे को बोला है, मैं भूल गया।
You must have
मैं
sensed
बाहर
it
गया था
already.
सुबह, कैट को
Your
नाव को
power
नहीं,
is
दूसरी
not
कैट
what
को
it
लेकर
once
मैं गया
was.
था वेट के पास, फिर आके सो गया, फिर उठा डायरेक्ट स्ट्रीम करने के समय पे।
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
हाँ कर दिया, चलो मैंने।
Right now,
Then what do you suggest?
What if पोलोनिया को रिबिल्ड करके, ये मैंने पढ़ा चैट, मैंने ऐसे किया था रिएक्शन आई थिंक। आप कहाँ से हो?
we take
महाराष्ट्र।
all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
यार कोई और अच्छी फोटो नहीं है क्या मेरी? ये कितनी गंदी फोटो चूज की। वेट लेट मी सी इफ कोई और अच्छा फोटो है क्या मेरे को साइड एंगल दे सकते हो क्या? साइड एंगल वाले मेरे अच्छे आते हैं, फ्रंट वाले मेरे बहुत गंदे लगते हैं फोटो। लाइक फ्रंट फेसिंग मेरा हमेशा बेकार ही आता है। ये फोटो यूज कर लो, IMG 3856। बट ये जो डिजाइन है वो परफेक्ट है। हाँ ये परफेक्ट डिजाइन है। ये वाला ट्राई करो फोटो, ये सेंटर इमेज ही है। मेरे वो सारे फोटोज दाढ़ी वाली एकदम गंदी। Why are you ignoring? भाई कितने तो चैट पड़े तेरे, मैंने कब इग्नोर किया मैंने? क्या पूरा करके आई थिंक सेनार के होगा दोनों एक्ट्स अगर आप हर लाइन पढ़ेंगे तो। I mean मैं खुद से पढ़ के आगे
no
बढ़ रहा
longer
हूँ।
with us. The alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech.
अच्छे तो
Dotti.
लगते हो सामने से। अरे नहीं मतलब इतना लाइक एक एंगल से अगर तुम मेरे को देखोगे तो फिर मैं बहुत क्रेजी दिखता हूँ, बट ऐसे सामने से थोड़ा सा
Now then, let us learn more about
मैं
your
दोनों खेलता हूँ
plan.
गेंशिन अपनी खेलते तो पर्सनली बता।
The brightest minds
मैंने
of the
खेला है,
Sumeru
ऐसा नहीं मैंने नहीं
Academia
खेला हुआ,
are
बस
busy
मुझे मन
opening
नहीं
and
है एक और गाचा
renovating
गेम में
Aru.
ग्राइंड करना।
They claim it has something to do with Ermin's soul?
Correct.
अब मैं एंटी खेल रहा हूँ बिकॉज देयर इज समथिंग, मुझे मजा आता है।
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during
Avinash
the age of the
Pandey.
dragons, it
Should I
did
go
not
for
possess
C2 column
the
in a single
significance it holds
Sandron and
today.
stellar reaction? I would suggest Sandron and Raiden भाई। Sandron ही आई मेरे को। एंगल कुछ नहीं, इसके चक्कर में सफेद हो रहा हूँ। मेरे चक्कर में मैंने तुम्हारे बाल पकड़ के सफेद किए क्या? एंटी लाइव एंटी खेलूंगा थोड़ा, गेंशिन इज इम्पोर्टेंट रह रहा हूँ। 1590 RTX है मेरे पे, है ना भाई? मैं वो गेम मैं RTX 1590 यूज करता हूँ रोब्लॉक्स खेलने के लिए। रोब्लॉक्स रिक्वायर्स
After the heavenly principles
2
arrived,
मिनट में डेली स्किप बटन, वो
the
तो सब
power of
जगह
the
आ
light
गया,
realm
डेली
was
फटाक से हो
divided
जाता
into
है।
elemental energy. Since
बट
then,
स्टोरी वगैरह स्किप करना,
everything
हाँ
was
मतलब
as
अब
the Dendro Archive.
इट्स लाइक
I
गाचा,
had a duty
एक
to
गाचा में
protect
मैं ऑलरेडी
Irminsul.
4 कैरेक्टर स्विच करके
To
फाइटिंग वाइटिंग करता हूँ,
Sumeru,
वही चीज
it
दूसरे
is
इधर
both
करो
a
और फिर उसमें
national
भी अलग से
treasure
पूरा
and
फार्म वार्म करो ताकि
undeniably
तुम
a major
डैमेज दे
threat.
सको। नहीं होगा।
Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced
मैं
Sumeru
50-60
to be
लेने वाला
even
हूँ।
more vigilant than usual.
90 लो भाई, अभी 60-70 लो, ठीक।
I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and by entering Irminsul through death.
Bro, so Dottore had pre-planned. If he dies, he's going to enter Irminsul. Wow! Oh my god! Bro! Game rate एक ZZ कंट्रोल लॉक से ऑप्टिमाइज है। हाँ मेरे से पुल करो, हार गया तो मैं तुम्हें 1590 दे दूँ मेरा निकाल के, फिर तुम रोब्लॉक्स खेलना। Titlali and Charlotte will get new skin. हाँ, Charlotte को. Another real quest type hype begins. All ends when the ends when. कुछ तो बोला था मैंने भाई. I have 69 PT और अभी तक prune नहीं निकली. Should I try to get her? No point. If तुमको कोई कैरेक्टर निकालना है ड्यूरिंग एंड्स में से तो वो निकालने के समय में अगर तुम्हें प्रून मिल तो ठीक है, वरना फिर नो पॉइंट. स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो गाइस. I think Sumeru Suru is boring, that's why this feels like a chore to do. Sumeru Suru is not boring at all, to be honest. Just it's too quite large, इसलिए तुमको लगता है कि भाई कितना कुछ करना पड़ेगा इसमें.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
So basically कोई भी जो मरता है वो अर्मिन सोल में घुस सकता है. अब ये तो कोई भी अर्मिन सोल के अंदर से कांड कर सकता है. So why can't these other souls do Kand in Arman Soul? Or is it like you need to possess some kind of information or some kind of something to do? नोना आगे देखो पूरा पता चलेगा. सीनियर का can do that too then.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that,
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
And this is what...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy.
Ahmar क्यों बोल रहे हो लोग? Ahmar है वो.
All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru as a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks.
प्रवार का भी प्रीमिटिव नेफर फ्लिंस के लेवल का है क्या? Just a tad bit less, but yeah, it's around that. Story खाओ खुद जान जाओ.
The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your...
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to...
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew...
Well...
Team like कर दो. अरे भाई ये क्या पेड़ बन के आ गया? ये अभी शुरू हुआ? भाई मैं 1 घंटे से क्या कर रहा था फिर? प्रोलोग खेल रहा था।
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted at—
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, it has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a—
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
Honor Dottore's will.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there—
Don't you know the second of the 40 has been the doctor? His true name is Zandik and his crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
Oh my god.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world
क्या
are
text
slowly
delete हो रहे
but
बे?
surely materializing.
मुझे क्या नहीं पता? Spoiler दे रहे हो क्या?
Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
मुझे
They
क्या
don't
नहीं
seem
पता?
to
वो
be
बंदा
fully
पैंटालोन
formed
है, वो मुझे
physical
तो पता है.
entities yet, after all. But
Text
they
delete
are
नहीं देखा मैंने.
gradually becoming real.
मैं जा रहा था देखने के लिए, नहीं देखा ना.
A baleful tree.
Oh my god, इतनी देर से मैं prologue कर रहा था.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front.
Wonder recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting for notifying no one waiting.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
Wrote him off?
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy. And the rationale behind it is, but as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it,
oh, now he's
his
going to
goals
reveal
are very
Pantalone?
simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
But Dottore तो मर गया ना. ए हमको भी बताओ नाम. ए हमको नहीं बताया. सब लोग What? ये बंदा?
There is still much to be done.
मुझे भी
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project—
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
मुझे लगा पता होगा. Pantalone ना, वो तो पता है.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you...
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just...
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
Oh my god, Mawika bhi aa rahi hai.
Apologies for the inconvenience.
What?
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Yes. I
Boy,
believe
ye
in
log
myself.
dekh rahe ho.
And
Just
I believe
look
in
at
every
this.
one of you.
Look at this Power Ranger or some Avengers type shit happening over here. There are people from Sumeru. There are people from Hexery. There are people matlab one person from Nordcry. That is crazy, bhai. This is so cool.
Well,
पूरा Sumeru है वहाँ पे literally खड़ा. मैप देखने बोला ना. ये क्या हो गया लाल लाल? ये क्या पेड़ है? Oh wow, that is crazy. Charlotte get winter skin and Sitali will get summer theme skin. Oh. One is from Interstellar Space Art Traveler. Obviously.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Like, wow.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two.
NFS most wanted to
Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best as discussed. General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hatguy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs. Dismantle.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
What's word, not mine. Tynosaurus wander. क्या कुछ भी मटेरियल कलेक्टिंग का काम दे दिया हमको. Stupid. Oh my god, ऊपर जाना और मैं नीचे कूद रहा हूँ गधे जैसे. छोटे वाला वीडियो याद नहीं क्या? याद है.
Excuse me? The wind rises. Wretched vermin. Way ahead.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due!
अरे हील दे रहे लोग मेरे को. अरे और एक दे रहे.
Too slow.
क्या ही टीम टट्टी टीम कंप्यूटर ले.
Excuse me? Glory to Al Akbar! You dare to gaze upon me?
You dare to gaze upon me?
Empty space. Nowhere to run.
Through me, justice is served.
Guilty.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
प्रो स्टैंडर्ड गेम बहुत अच्छा है बाद में. मैंने देखा ऑलरेडी. मुझे अच्छा लगा. मुझे तो बुरा नहीं लगा. भाई वो हील नहीं हो रहा. ओह माय गॉड.
Excuse me? Sage's wisdom! Surrender! Squall and Fury!
ये कैसा है?
ZOTAC! Judgment is upon us!
Guilty!
How many do you need again?
हाँ मुझे याद है भाई.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
Leila Bennett? Sucrose?
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
धोखा हुआ क्या हो गया आदित्य भाई? करंटली भी सेक्योर के लास्ट बॉस पे अटका हुआ. अच्छा हुआ गेंशिन का लड़ रहा है. वैसे कोटेसल कम हुआ. कौन सा बॉस? तूने कौन सा एंडिंग लिया लेकिन?
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
मेरा गेमिंग लैपटॉप लेने का सपना कैंसिल हो गया क्यों?
But will you really be needing all of this?
I thought Khatam is good, yeah. He's a
According
good
to our plan,
character
yes,
to play
this
as a
is the
DPS
quantity
character in 4 star.
required. I
But
have no
C6
complaints
one
about the
important.
quality either.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relation.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
बोला इसी लैपटॉप को चला ले. Oh no.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to... it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate.
Hey, what? That is not what I call a...
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
I'm thinking कि RAM upgrade करो तो उसको इंजीनियर प्लस वो ही कितना महंगा है. RAM. You might get नया character का teaser next. हाँ. Duh. एक का तो मिल गया already.
Okay, the materials are ready. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is... Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
Oh wow. Oh hell no.
You were
puzzle
right.
करना है हमें.
The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
अलग से वीडियो. Ah, true.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must—
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all.
Is this chessboard supposed to—
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
करना तो पड़ेगा क्योंकि even Genshin में lag होता है ना शॉट ऑन ड्रैगन स्पाइन में सिर्फ 2 जगह lag हो रहा है. Lower कर दो graphics.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys—
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll— This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
No, you must enter the board and pass.
Ready?
Let's do it.
तेरा मार्क पर गया कावे कैन मूव some of the pieces on the chessboard pretty good. Khatam can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock it and this is.
The first trial is posed by me.
Okay.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Are you pulling today?
but
भाई
the
I
key
already
to
pulled
this
today.
game
मेरे
lies
प्रीमोजम्स
in
खत्म हो
working
गए. ये क्वेस्ट
together.
होने के बाद और प्रीमोजम
Otherwise,
मिलेंगे
you will
फिर
be
मैं पुल
deemed to
करूंगा.
have broken
तो
the
मिलेगा या नहीं
rules.
मिलेगा मुझे पता नहीं.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
नाइस एक्चुअली फन है ये क्वेस्ट और कितना टाइम लगेगा भाई पता नहीं
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
फन कुछ तो बोल रहा है मेरे को बट छोड़ो क्या
Done.
इजी रैम अपग्रेड करने के बाद लगता है आपको कि हागोट लगे चलेगा 720p 30%. आई डाउट लैपटॉप के स्पेक्स क्या है
Finally.
दोनों को एक जगह लग रहा है हाँ वो
It's
तो
over.
मुझे निकोल नहीं चाहिए थी तभी 8 पुल में निकल गई तो पुल क्यों किया अगर नहीं चाहिए थी तो
But seriously, that was incredible! Standing on the chessboard. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with it.
We made but a humble contribution.
चास्का ड्यूरेन सितलाली निकोल की टीम कैसी है चास्का ड्यूरेन सितलाली एंड निकोल हाँ गुड कैन यूज ये टीम चला सकते हो बट हाँ एक्चुअली नॉट बैड 4 स्टार के लिए
You lived up to our expectations.
सैंड्रो की किट
Bravo.
बना रहे हो
Our aid was not given for naught.
सैंड्रोनी की किट अनऑफिशियल आई है ऑफिशियली नहीं आई है तो जब तक ऑफिशियली नहीं आएगी मैं कुछ बनाऊंगा तो वो मेरे को कॉपीराइट दे देगा गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like, since Aru's
एंड वो किट
interference shield
पूरी
can
अभी
cover the
तक
entirety of the
एकदम वो होता है ना
mausoleum, it should be
देयर आर
possible to extend its range
changes
even
that are going to
further.
happen in that kit
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
हीरो ने बना दी मैं अगर मेरे को 2 बार गेंशिन ने स्ट्राइक दिया तो मैं इसलिए रिस्क नहीं लेता हूँ उसको अभी तक नहीं मिला वो
Imagine for a
लकी है
moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we...
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole, she said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free.
मेरे को
and
2
she's
बार
more
गेंशिन
than willing
इम्पैक्ट
to
ने
accompany
स्ट्राइक
the
दे
people
दिया
of
था
Sumer-
बोल के कि तू ये कंटेंट अभी नहीं डाल सकता अनऑफिशियल है लीक है और मेरे को
She's the best.
स्ट्राइक दिया था
She is. So kind and enthusiastic.
जिससे मेरा YouTube चैनल बंद हो सकता था
Well, time for us to get going.
सूखी कचौड़ी मेंशन वैसे वो है किस लिए मतलब Did I just oh my god मैंने वो मिस किया ढिंचक डां
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
इंटीग्रेटेड ग्राफिक्स कार्ड है क्या? फिर तो मुश्किल है कोई भी हाई ग्राफिक गेम चलाना. इंटीग्रेटेड ग्राफिक इतना पावरफुल नहीं होता ना. आर्ले के लिए ड्यूरिन या निकोल इज बेटर. ड्यूरिन could be. Nicole is also great, but
there's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
In Discord पे सूखी कचौड़ी नाम कोई चैनल है क्या? मुझे ही नहीं पता. बट अगर वो नाम का कुछ है तो फिर it is about leaks.
But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now? And if I'm not mistaken, Ermin.
Oh my god, the biker gal.
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Oh भाई, एक कोई मूवी या शो होना चाहिए था या फिर ये थिएटर में दिखाना चाहिए था with other 100 people there and then Mauvika एंट्री लेती है, सब लोग ऐसे तालियां मारे,
Mawika,
चिल्लम चिल्ली कर रहे हैं, होना चाहिए था भाई, just like in Endgame जो हुआ था, पता है?
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
ये क्या?
Hello, Dendro Archon.
ये ऐसी क्यों दिख रही है? Black and white.
I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here.
Oh.
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
Prune build weapon artifact.
It's pretty serious. And
It
you're
will
the
come on
ones bearing
shots,
the
brother.
brunt of it.
अभी के लिए 4-piece VV with attack percent everywhere and energy recharge. Attack 4000, 3000, 3500 के ऊपर attack and energy recharge अगर 180, 190 रहे तो बढ़िया. Weapons में F2P के लिए again flowing purity, then तुम्हारा Eye of Perception, Skyward Atlas, Favonius Codex, ये सारे weapon अच्छे हैं देने के लिए. एंड टैलेंट्स में एलिमेंटल, स्किल एंड बर्स्ट को इक्वल प्रायोरिटी दे दो. स्किल पहले करना, बर्स्ट बाद में. प्लीज फोकस. अरे यार चैट है और रिप्लाई देना पड़ता है. लो एंड पहले चैनल में अभी लिमिट हो गया है, क्या लगता है लास्ट मिनट बफ्स मिलेंगे बिफोर रिलीज? अभी कुछ बफ नहीं, अब वो जो हो गया वो हो गया, उसको जो मिलना था वो मिल चुका है.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning.
लोहेन.
I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
Oh, damn.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes.
Damn, bro.
My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Oh! She's going to give the Pyronosis now?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
How is she going to use Pyronosis to power herself?
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Aura!
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
What if the doctor's plan was to make all these people lure out Mauvika so that she can give the Pyronosis, it comes to Sumeru, because Captain gaya tha Pyronosis lene, nahi le paya. Pyronosis is required for that Fatui apni Saritsa. ठीक है? Doctor was like, एक इंसान का यहाँ पे कुछ इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं है, वो है मौविका, मुझे पता ही नहीं चलेगा मौविका का क्या होगा. मौविका से है मैं नोज उठाना है, सुमेरो की वाट लगा देता हूँ मैं, फिर मौविका को लोग कांटेक्ट करेंगे, इनको लगा कि मेरे को तो कुछ पता ही नहीं चलने वाला मौविका क्या है, तो पावर के लिए उनको नोसिस लगेगी, सारे नोसिस तो चले गए, खाली पायरोनोसिस जिंदा बचा हुआ है, मतलब निकालना बचा हुआ है, तो ये लोग मौविका को बुलाएंगे, मौविका से नोसिस लेंगे, नोसिस सुमेरो में आएगा, सुमेरो से लोग चुरा लेंगे, पैंडलून चुरा के लेके जाएगा सिरिसा के लिए. ओ माय बिग वाओ. क्या मैं डेंड्रोनोसिस ऑलरेडी जा चुका है, लाइक टेकन.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you managed to persuade me.
Prediction, but using the Pyronosis to save Sumeru gives the Fatui a secondary victory. Like Fatui Dottore हारने वाला है यहाँ पे, तो Fatui खाली हाथ वापस ना लौटे, उनको दिख जाएगा Pyronosis है यहाँ पे, ये तो हमने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था, चलो ये ले जाते हैं. Victory is a victory, maybe like that.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, you don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy,
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the
But now for the hard part.
हाँ.
How do I
देंगे
actually
कैसे?
give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
Theories मत बनाओ, कोई spoiler दे देगा. You might have overcooked.
I have an idea.
How in the world did he do that?
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
अब हक्कर किसी भी सीधे पप्पी पप्पी दे.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to
अच्छा
happen
ऐसे ही
quite a
चल
lot.
के आ गया वो.
Things that apply
Wow.
to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Wow.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender...
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
वाह. ऐसा फेंक के कौन देता है pyronosis भाई?
Whoa.
Wow. He just said whoa.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so...
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers.
सीधे बोलना चल अभी निकल है तेरा pyronosis का काम नहीं चल गड्ढा निकल ऐसे बात करना चाहिए मौवी का तेरे से.
Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
ओ यार मैं वही बोलने वाला
Any
था.
other surprises
ये तो आ
for
जा
us,
सकता
traveler?
है पर अर्मेसोल को नोसिस के बारे में पता तो नोसिस आ जा सकता है कि नहीं?
Let me try something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy.
वो अपने अंदर डाल देगा क्या?
I need to think hard about my memories of pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like...
Oh my
phlogiston.
god.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
Oh wow, damn, that's crazy. Easy.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
We won't let you down.
Yeah.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years,
Paimon is from Tevat. How are there not other species like Paimon? If Paimon is some kind of other species, उसके अलग species क्यों नहीं है?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to
पैदा
rot.
कैसे हुई Traveler?
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions, I've been quietly learning little things from everyone.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Hello, hat guy.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to...
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all.
I don't know why, but I feel a little...
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that, and we feel exactly the same way around you.
Wow. Friends, family. take a walk around and see what everyone else is talking about. What if I don't want to do that? I like when main character talks about himself in his own voice or a voiceless text. Everyone likes that. The peak is about to अभी तक start नहीं हुआ क्या peak? मेरे को तो सब कुछ peak लग रहा है अभी तक जो भी हुआ. Pyro Archon आई, peak आ गया. और अलग क्या peak है? ऐसा मैंने बच्चे के टेवाड पे named Paima. Wow. If I go down. अच्छा, this is how I go down. Go to that blue. इससे बात. You just skip these conversation. If you don't want to, you can skip that. मैं lower नहीं ज़्यादा. You can skip this and wait. लेकिन एक या दो converse करने पड़ेंगे I guess. Oh, कुछ नहीं क्या मतलब का तो फिर भाड़ में जाएंगे. ये कहाँ जाता है लेकिन?
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Second dinner.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your... Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You wanna...
Are you nervous? Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean?
There's only so much.
Was it like the...
You mean with Azar?
So the enemy...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a...
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay.
Awful things.
What you and I have done is increase our
lofty ideals may provide no defense at all. Oh, I hope
it will.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet...
I think it's mostly...
Ugh.
Entrance. इससे बात करें खत्म करते हैं.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we...
Oh.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
Fair point.
It's
I could ask you the same question.
Well,
Well,
Did you find the
honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense. I was told that.
Not at all. Good night.
Thank you, sir.
अब क्या बात करना अचीवमेंट अलर्ट झूठ impossible you don't have Arca no need to pull like if you don't have Arca Durant for other characters is good yeah भाई अचीवमेंट मिलता है क्या सबसे बात करने का झूठ है ये क्या तो ये झूठ है
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
भलाई का जमाना नहीं रहा भाई तो तुमने मुझे स्किप करने क्यों बोला That achievement is forever gone So मेरे 5 primos are forever gone Genshin would do that
On the questions in my heart.
What kind of question?
So many. As I once said to a friend, what are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable...
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find
देख
to be a
सार्डन ने सबसे
towering
बात की है
tree.
उसको तो कुछ अचीवमेंट नहीं मिला
Only
Nahida! We're here! Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so... I thought I get a lot of Sorry. Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is ready. As discussed during our...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become a system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central... In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense...
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times.
Right. And this at least
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw material...
So you mean we're
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people...
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only
they are
ever
making
been made
their own
available to
Irminsul.
scholars who
Irminsul.
don't constitute a particularly large group of
Sandro next
people.
बने पे आने वाला है
But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru,
I don't have
all
Razer,
the
how can I build
individual
overall team with
connections
Movika
will
without
stack
you?
up to create a significant
Movika
load on
Chevro's
the
special
system.
Janssen.
Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3,
कट सीन आ गया बे.
Ready.
That is wow.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
भाई goosebumps आ रहे हैं मेरे को तो.
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
So they're upgrading the or copying the urban soul.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Holy
you fools. I have all the time in the world.
ये कहाँ से आया? क्यों आया? कौन आया?
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
So they were just trying to make a powerful urban soul. They're renovating desert to make a castle so everyone can access urban soul.
Great.
Everyone can access.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
urban soul बंद हो गया भाई.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thing now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
कौन? अरे मतलब I know कौन आया. It was a rhetorical question.
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous...
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
What the fuck? Live combat? लड़ाई? ये एक्सेंट कितनी फनी है. हमारी निकोल निकली कि नहीं, कब तक निकलेगा क्या मालूम। तेरे 3 वेल्किन उधार रहे, अब याद रख।
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
वो ट्रेलर में he looked so masoom and someone who can be played. But now look at him.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
अभी भी कितना मासूम सा लग रहा है शक्ल से। Regrettor, the 9th of the 11 Fatoi Harbingers. Regrettor नाम है, Pantaloon था ना इसका नाम?
Dottore,
दो नाम होते हैं
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
name type और एक बुलाने वाला नाम.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Huh? Oh my god. Zandik is you and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself,
that is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Did you see that sentence? Yeah. Though I must say your disdain. You have no sense of fragmentation while talking. How could anything possibly go wrong with such tricks? No, he's still alive? मैंने ये कैसे मिस किया? उसका सोल 2 में बटा एक नॉर्थलैंड बैंक में पड़ा हुआ है और एक नॉर्डक्राई में था. नॉर्डक्राई वाले को मारा और फिर वो अर्मेन सोल में घुस गया. तो ये तीसरा सोल आया क्या कि वही ये कुत्ता है क्या? ये कुत्ता है क्या डॉक्टर? गधा है.
But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. a soul living forever in the past, inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
So real Dottore is already gone. बस उसका essence soul split कर दिया गया था into 2 parts. और इस soul की खुद की अंदर की एक knowledge. Oh my.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing
You're
defeat in Nordkra.
Welcome to the stream, man.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put 2 and 2 together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the
Damn,
world's
his eyes, bro.
secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
कितने इसके use है भाई?
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone.
Pantalone, okay, it's Pantalone. This one is his last. तो वो बैंक वाला किधर गया? बैंक वाला सिक्योर वॉल्ट में डाला था, वो कहाँ गया?
Why make things harder than they need to be?
और बाकी कितने थे?
Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy
और कहाँ थे?
diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange
Doctor
thing
dies
for me
and
to
he also
say?
dies.
After all, you've already had
ये
quite a
कैसा
long
relation है
life,
भाई इनका?
especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for...
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Oh my god, I can...
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
What the hell? ये क्या उससे सवाल कर रहा है? कैसे हो तुम? ठीक हो?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your business. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare.
Now I'm curious. How did...
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
इसका lung replace किया है?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Original me.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands.
Oh my god, I still don't understand कितने forms थे इसके. ये इस तरीके से बात करे कोई समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है. Hello Kapil Raj, कैसे हो यार? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming.
What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your...
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield?
ये कब से होने लगा बे?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy?
you wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Oh, अरे ये वो लोग
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the house of... Move out!
Thanks, I know, brother. It's Maramari time. Dhadam dhum dhadum. Priya Candace Sino. What a comp. 1 घंटा minimum मैं
Out of my way!
Now it's your turn.
Take this! Watch out!
Where is my C6?
Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
मैं अपने लोगों को मार रहा हूँ. Oh my god, गधा.
Surrender!
Look alive!
यार आदत है ना एरोमाइट लोग को मारते हैं हम लोग चल जाते हैं.
I'm used to it.
Grant us your blessing! Do your worst!
They are dealing hydro damage, bro. Crazy. अरे ये बार-बार क्यों?
Yield! You're dead meat!
my own dia? I am using my own dia. That's why she's dealing damage. If मेरा साइनो build होता तो मेरे को
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Their penance is due. They stand condemned.
Here. This is Her Majesty's gift. Just
We shall prevail. Gloves off.
Excuse me.
Do your worst. Let's get it on.
Future.
Flee. Grant us your blessing.
Through me, justice is served. Use the force. Their penance is due.
Yield. Look alive. You asked for it.
We are like Archon's parents.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
So powerful media is, man.
Once we've linked up, we'll continue.
The team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good. Press on.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Flee. Let's get it on.
Nowhere to run.
We shall prevail.
Surrender.
The more, the merrier.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. They stand condemned. Guilty.
Hear my prayer. Yield. Gloves off.
Cut it!
Dia carry. ये लोग ने मुझे सीधे दिया जबकि मेरे पे सीसे था हैं?
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
कब तक स्ट्रीम करोगे? देखते हैं
Mahamacha Sino. Area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Mahamatra Sino. लाफा मार रहे हैं. मर गए.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
4 of 30 soldiers.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Oh my god, Paimon and Wanderer की जोड़ी बन रही है नई वाली.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Wow, पहली बार दिखा रहा हूँ क्या मैं?
Yeah.
Why am I getting a trial wanderer? I have my own wanderer.
My everlasting one with the force.
Do it. Time for the big one.
I'll uproot you. Behold.
Too slow.
Yours is at C1. अच्छा तो अगर C3 प्लस होता मेरा वॉन्डर तो मुझे मेरा खुद का वॉन्डर ही मिलता. Oh what nonsense! Just because मेरे टाइनरी और ये दोनों C6 है D और 10 तो उन्होंने मेरे को मेरे खुद के बिल्ड दे दिए.
Fatui soldiers up.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumer.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottore's. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle isn't. But what happens next? Do you enjoy once a war begins, some people must die? I doubt you wish that fate upon.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a
Enough talk.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will
powers to create
realize you were
illusions.
just decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't.
Are you sure you don't need me to?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
बच्चा है क्या बे?
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican?
If we say Al-Haytham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Oh wow, Paimon college में मुझे पता ही नहीं था भाई.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be.
Paimon अकेले जा रहा है. जा रही है.
Initiating connection.
Oh wow, he's inside a Mansol. Oh crazy.
Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next...
Listen to me. Your safety is... Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
All right, if you insist.
Explore Irminsul.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still
Irminsul
changing.
कितना अलग दिख रहा था जब हम लोग पहले बार गए थे सुमेरु आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट के टाइम पे.
He has to know we've
अभी देखो
entered
ऐसे बिल्डिंग
Irminsul.
ब्लॉक बना दिया इस साले ने.
But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. The red parts have probably been
It was
corrupted
like
by
a
Dottore's power.
Garden
Don't
of
touch them.
light
or you
realm
might
something
alert
like
him.
that. और अब देखो टट्टी बन गया है पूरा. साला मशीन के parts and all सब बना रखा है.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Squall and Fury.
It's going to come. It's going to come.
Behold! Upon the gale.
Which version of Traveler?
The wind rises.
Pyro Traveler as.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh, I guess ऊपर से जाना है.
The wind rises.
नहीं? साइड से जाना नहीं मिल रहा.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
ओ ये होना ही था.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
45 people watching, 128 likes हो गया.
Hello?
150 like करा दो.
Hello?
Nicole!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the
Nicole
terminals
Aayegi.
to get a partial view of the
Wow.
situation. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Too slow. Squall Fury!
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found...
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
भाई obviously तेरे को trust करने वाले हैं लोग.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
भाई क्या
I think
crazy
the
है.
pursuit is over.
ये जो हम लोग Irminsul के अंदर कर दें.
Stay alert. Quit following me.
अरे यहीं पे तो हम लोग लड़ते हैं.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
क्या बात है भाई जो लाइनें मार रहा है क्या ही बोल रहा है. और गाली दे इस साले को.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of the heretical path, Il Dottore.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Scaramouche?
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering
How
the
does he
truth.
know Scaramouche? I mean,
Nor did I go
obviously
to
he
any
knows.
great lengths
But
to
उस
uncover
सबका
your
चीज तो
story.
अर्मेंसोल से हट गया था.
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
कैसे? How does he know that?
For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally
So
difficult.
because he has control of Erminsoul,
more
he
to
can
the
see the
point.
deleted records as well.
I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Oh my god, he's wearing that Scaramouche outfit.
Dottore?
Defeat the opponent.
All here shall bend to my will.
Squall and Fury!
Behold! I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Cry louder!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Data extraction. Erminsoul का सारा डेटा चुरा रहे हैं. Oh, so now.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
नाहिड़ा खुद जा रही है अंदर।
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path
किसने
you
मुझे
have
पूछा था
chosen eschews
कौन
the
सबसे ज्यादा
mob.
आर्कॉन वाइब देता है? नाहिड़ा। Oh, hell. So now we have Nahida as well to fight her.
My strength is fading.
Obviously,
Since you have
bitch.
been Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Squall and Fury.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
That's far enough. How amusing. Unsightly insects.
A petty trick.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury. Upon the gale. You're dead. Cry loud.
This may turn you
Who healed me, by the way?
knowledge.
I mean, what healed me?
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
ये क्या हुआ?
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
People of Sumeru are giving me the power.
It's time.
Oh my god.
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive. Watch your back.
Yo, you know what? The power of friendship and family, guys. Why your dual ultimate का OP है? They should bring this like for real.
How amusing.
Like actually भी ये होना चाहिए dual ultimate वाला.
Squall and Fury. It's time. Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die.
भाई ये क्या कर दिया इसने?
How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
It's time. Say your prayers.
अरे मिस हो गया.
Behold,
burn all before you. Blade of the battle flame.
ये जो भी अटैक है बहुत होती है. ये जो भी अटैक है बहुत ओपी अटैक है भाई इसका. Like it's so crazy to see.
Scorching.
अब अगर मिस हुआ ना.
Say your prayers.
That's enough.
Oh damn! Yes, Naida. Oh,
It's all yours.
she just took it
Do
out
with it
from him.
as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh my god, ये लोग कहाँ से आ गए? शेड किधर से आ गए?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
तीन ही हैं, चौथा कहाँ है?
Irminsul is the original tree.
Ruler of time, ruler of death.
It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed.
Life, death and time है. Space कहाँ है?
Since you have become a great tree yourself, why
Space
should the loss
गायब
of
है.
another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Oh, Naida gave them power of flight. Real Archon, bhai. Real. Oh no. Oh no. Huh? Jebat, wanderer for the rescue once again. He's been taken inside by what? The souls of Irminsul. His segments? How do you know it's his segment? What the fuck? आ गया पैंट पतलून.
Shall we? Where were we? I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Huh?
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore. reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments.
So there was one
Then
Dottore
a
and there was
perfect
one
partnership
Zandik. These were two
materialized at a
segments.
crucial moment.
And Zandik created his own
The year that
multiple
both
segments.
parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What the fuck?
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Oh my god. So the person that pulled them was his own segments.
What a magnificent fire.
और मैं सोले जल गया. So now Heavenly Principal will be very angry, right?
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen,
He's
and
here?
unchanging.
Is this that Northland Bank wala?
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
What the?
One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. but I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
Wait, he won?
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
What has he done?
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to
अरे
a
वहीं
close.
चोद experiment क्या था लेकिन?
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
So Dottore is finally gone. You're fun.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor—
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now—
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, they are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
What in the world?
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is our—
It was a long, hard road. But I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise.
In the annals of the Temple of Silence.
In the annals of the Temple of Silence.
I wouldn't think gods need—
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes.
As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could...
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King...
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still...
Until next time, old friend. As long as you...
Right back at you. Make sure to drop where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of...
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I
guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to...
I will.
है था क्या एक्सपेरिमेंट?
You do?
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! Your face...
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I possibly be qualified?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think there's...
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home?
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence for a while.
ऐड आते भाई मैंने बंद करके रखे हुए हैं फिर भी तुम्हें ऐड आ रहा तो YouTube वाले तो मुझे मत दो. हाँ मास काउंटो भी सही बोल रहा है. Same. I'm still confused. What the fuck was the quest? I mean, experiment.
So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this
He
as
thinks
his
he
home.
has got whatever he needs.
Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have.
And what?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth might...
Why does that not surprise...
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
डोटोरे मर गया गाज से दुबई.
Once Sethos,
डोटोरे के सारे सेगमेंट खत्म हो गए. अब कोई डोटोरे नहीं बचा
we
है.
can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
हाँ what segment कैसे मर गए? Wow. सिद्धू भाई क्वेस्ट किया समझा नहीं क्वेस्ट. डोटोरे खत्म. डोटोरे अब कुछ नहीं बचा है. There is no more डोटोरे in this world.
How about...
Oh, that sounds...
Are we having a get-together?
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
ये कैसे what मतलब?
Changed. To the people of
Quest
today,
में तो end में
it
गायब
seems
नहीं
the
हुआ.
Ibis King has
End में
become a
खल्लास हो गया था
kind
वो.
and passionate god.
End में वो dust जैसा उड़ गया. फिर उसके बाद वो जो नया वीकली बॉस है उसको कोई नीचे खींच रहा था. वही तो सब था.
And you, Mr. Harrison?
अरे सिद्धू भाई को तो
What
समझा
kind
ही
of
नहीं.
god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me?
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar.
I do, but
सब तो गए. वो आग में सब मर गए
doesn't
ना.
really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you.
Exactly. Is that...
Last time.
Can we do...
Don't worry. The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way.
If I were to kill...
Where's Sobek?
I wonder what...
Oh, I'm glad you...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess.
Helping? Effort? This is your
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
If you're trying to say that since I live
ये
here
दोनों भी
too,
gay
I
हैं।
have an obligation.
Nevertheless, in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
But other clone है भाई अरे नहीं खल्ला
Stop
सब
making
dead.
it seem like
No
I
more
care
clone
more about
remaining.
this house than you do.
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head.
The way
मैं
I
तो
see
बता दूं
it,
जितना मेरे को
these
समझा है,
problems
okay?
are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the...
I mean your...
Oh, well...
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to... Anguish can...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is...
And I wasn't
happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's...
Huh.
Pass me that
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that...
Would you like me to put it...
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books on... Ugh.
Dory and Nefer talk.
Are you running? Local subterbeasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do
Choking cow.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What command?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went seriously. Do you have any idea how different?
Surely that's a good thing.
You traded my secret for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier than...
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. So... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying, or a little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eye.
You are so annoying.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here.
Huh? Oh, well. If it...
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more...
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands...
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from Avahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any.
Don't tell me it's actually any.
You may not know.
No,
Perhaps she
suits my style. Very interesting. And as it happens,
incense?
I imagine you've already.
Well, but I'll glad.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
अर्ली ब्यूटी में कैरेक्टर पाने के लिए क्या करना होगा? अपनी सोल बेचनी पड़ेगी तुम्हें. पार्टी पॉपर्स? क्या हुआ?
Congratulations,
Well done, Kale. After study,
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This
all grown
Ranger
up.
call है.
No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
Thanks, everyone. It's true, Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanied.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get to.
Of course.
A few days.
After all that catching up on sleep and food.
For someone who spends so much time resting.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
Don't worry, I saw.
Alright, we all know Paimon's been looking around the place and it seems like the city's already on the map.
चलो अभी नाहिडा के पास जाएंगे एंड नाहिडा हमें बताएगी क्या सीन है. ऑब्वियसली ये स्किप नहीं करूंगा, यही तो पता है इम्पोर्टेंट. अब थोड़े राज के खुलासे होंगे. Finally give us something.
And Hat Guy's here too. Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for.
The Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottore's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel
क्या थे
at.
उसके इंटेंशन बताओ.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer...
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things...
Okay.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
See, they
The
just
situation was
जला के आरो में आ
contained before
गया.
it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Oh, wow.
Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate?
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have—
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Oh my god. Snezhnaya se letter aa gaya hai.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
The rooster, wo badi naak wala?
His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarny Palace.
The Poliarny Palace?
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already on
Damn,
route.
nice. Snezhnaya OP.
They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now.
For now.
We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions.
डोटोरे का मैटर बंद हो गया है, बट उसका पाथ वापस से फ्यूचर में आएगा. सो बेसिकली डोटोरे मरते मरते और भी चीजें करके गया है, और उसका नाम लिया जाएगा बार बार.
With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will—
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves—
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon.
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city,
ये क्या टमाटर की बातें हो रही है?
tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Very well written villain, bhai. Basically Hitler wala काम.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere—
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. Traveler, Paimon.
Sure, we'll be ready.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should—
Wonderful.
Still नहीं बताया कि डोटोरे का एक्सपेरिमेंट क्या थे.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Wow, Dendro Archon in
Super cheerful and positive too.
यहाँ पे लोग उसको
I can
बोलेंगे
see
Tomahawk.
There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom
मुझे भी
platter.
खाना है भाई ये सब.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Sounds like a...
This was basically burning reaction, but on a big scale.
I should tell you, I already have some...
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
तो pyronosis को use किया Ermental जलाने के लिए, तो वो पूरा गायब हो गया Gnosis.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul,
So now
we
how will
couldn't find
Saritsa...
any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
Saritsa को चाहिए था ना pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई, वो लेकर गया.
There's no
But
need to
लेकर गया
feel
तो फिर
guilty. We were clear
पता
that this
चलता.
time there was to be no
But
return.
it's vanished. If it's
only
vanished, then
giving.
अगर वो उठा के
Pure
लेके
and
जाता,
simple.
तो फिर इसको फील आता कि नहीं वो है इधर ही किधर, कोई उठा कर लेके गया है.
Thank you.
So it's possible कि उसने नहीं
Really is a
उठाया है.
fascinating phrase. We use it to express. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship,
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we...
That's enough. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So,
बैठ के
since there's
जमीन पे.
nothing more to say, why don't we go bask?
What a great idea!
अरे अरे लेट गए ये लोग.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Huh?
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to
Mondstadt
hold
is
onto
next
the
spot.
hard-won happiness she
Stop
now
and not
enjoys.
Snezhnaya.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create
बढ़िया है
warmth
भाई, लेटे
and
लेटे बातें हो रही
kindness.
है.
Every child grows up.
फिर
But
images
even
के
as
ashes बने.
adults,
वही मतलब किधर तो
they are
गायब हो
still
गया.
children in the eyes of certain
किधर गायब
people.
हुआ किसको मालूम.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so?
Well, of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But impressive, right? Sino said that official ranger you probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember?
Wind bloom. Two days later.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuvyastra? Behold, the great Vayuvyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
Oh no.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
For the love of hey.
Traveler, Paimon, you're right on time.
I hope we haven't kept you...
Kale.
आ गई Sucrose. करो करो पप्पी.
Sucrose, it's been so long. How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great.
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juice.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this.
Good idea, my friend. You...
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall...
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job title.
क्या हो रहा है? क्या हो गया? मैंने क्या किया?
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dottore a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel.
हो क्या रहा है?
And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all.
Oh, right!
खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा
Wow,
भाई.
that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole.
Kale, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish?
I
What do
am
you
the
mean?
person who needs my wish fulfilled. End this quest now. Give me my pulls.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt.
To be fair, come on, let's pick.
Is it? Is it Alice?
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't
Lilupar.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
लीलूपार क्या कर रही हैं यहाँ पे?
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar,
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie,
Al-Ahmar.
but now it has become reality.
Mar. Sorry for that.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you.
Mistress!
I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and
Lilupar ki
suffered
patni.
setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you
mistress.
threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple
bite
life
my
you
tongue.
once knew, do you
Al-Ahmar,
not?
I can't even pronounce it. Why not?
I do.
अरे
I want to
पत्नी
throw
नहीं. अरे यार,
away everything
मैं
that
ऐसे ही
isn't
बोल रहा.
mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that...
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to... How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata.
Of course not. I'm not some...
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing... My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, The world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame.
ये कौन?
I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another
But Miss Lilopar,
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die.
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to... People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. Thank you.
Wait. Oh my god, Lilopar is gone.
Lilopar!
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale?
I'm fine. Now don't actually feel... Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the...
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Wonderful. Isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
अंबर आ गई.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Really?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew...
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air.
and college story quest हो रहा है?
Cloud.
Will I get college C6 now?
Before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky
What
she
is the
has friends
relation of
waiting
this
for her
with
test
the
tubes,
Archon
flasks,
quest
and
that we
bows?
did?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant.
And?
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that
What
after
old
this,
selves did she say goodbye
she'll be
to?
gone.
ऐसे बोल रही है.
Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted...
Finally. Finally. Allah. Claim. भाई क्या एक्सपेरिमेंट था वो तो पता ही नहीं चला. एक्सपेरिमेंट क्या था पता ही नहीं चला. 70 पिटी. Quest finished, 70 PT, 4 pulls we have. Am I going to get lucky or am I going to grind more later on?
Oh, should I introduce myself again?
71, that is
Looks like
so
no interference
early.
from
That
Alish's
is so
self-introduction magic
good.
this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead.
That is so good.
I'm Nicole. As you can see, I'm... Oh, again? Guess I spoke too soon.
MW वाला करो. MW? भाई 71 PT पे आके 3 pull stayed. Oh hell ना यार 2 PT है. Now weapon try. वैसे तो मेरे को सैंड्रोने का weapon चाहिए तो मैं 5 PT कर लेता weapon पे. Not a problem. क्या पता और मैं कुछ सिलेक्ट क्यों नहीं किया हूँ. I have selected Athame artist. Yeah, actually the Durin weapon is good. What if 5 PT पे I get something? लोहेन के लिए मैं नहीं कर रहा लोहेन पुल. सैंड्रोने ले रहा हूँ डायरेक्ट. Oh, what if that was a gold भाई. 30 बेल मिलता है. Okay.
Hal loves being antagonistic.
We have,
Just
भाई ये timestamp clip कर लो. Finally we got Nicole and now Nicole is in the party. Nicole artifact चढ़ा देते हैं फटाक से. Set filter, celestial gift, give her this, give her this. Don't have, give her this. Oh. 2 pieces missing है भाई. Level up. Auto add. Level up. Auto add. Level up. Add. Now I need 0 out of 3. Two more pulls that we can do. इसको weapon पे यार मैं cranes echoing call दे दूँ क्या? I can get 16.5% attack. बाकी कुछ काम में नहीं आएगा but yeah attack काम में आ जाएगा. Shannon वैसे भी use नहीं हो रही है so might as well just give this to her. Or I could give her star call as well पता है? जब shield बनाते हो तो 28% increased damage मिलता है but हाँ ये देता हूँ. Atlas नहीं है मेरे पे. 424 अबे WhatsApp कर WhatsApp. Okay, 2 more pulls and we end stream for today. यहाँ पे क्या हिस्ट्री चल रही है? 11. 12. 13. निकोल मिल गई. एक मैसेज नहीं देखे अब. क्या मैसेज? मैंने बोला जा रहा था मिली एस्ट्रा वंडरलैंड वाला मिशन कर लो 5 पोज हो जाएंगे तब तक निकोल चमक गई स्क्रीन पे. वो मैंने कब का कर लिया है. वो कल ही कर लिया था. तो कल स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आया था ना साटरो. तो कल स्ट्रीम पे नहीं आया था. Bro, I have Razer then who should I pull in slash Naya? ये सवाल क्या है भाई? टोन हैवी तुम पे. टोन कल टेस्टिंग. हाँ क्राफ्टिंग वगैरह कल करूँगा मैं. मेरा थक गया आज के लिए. हो गया. कुछ लोग स्ट्रीम पे आते हैं नहीं को टारगेट नहीं कर रहा.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating. 10% to making the final decision.
नहीं करने पड़े. So now I have 5 PT here, 0 PT here. Basically now I need 80 plus 60. Oh my god, I need 140 pulls for winning C0R1 Sandrone. Crazy.
And the remainder
चलो भाई, आज के लिए गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट इतना ही। अब बाकी करेंगे कल। कल होगी टेस्टिंग आफ्टर आई बिल्ड हर। एक आर्टिफैक्ट भी निकालना बाकी है उसके लिए। कितने पे आई निकोल? 71 पीटी पे आ गई। मैं गारंटीड था। 3 पे चाकू मार के कहता है तुझे मार रहा। बढ़िया थी चेरी इम्पॉसिबल ब्लेसिंग। वो एंटी का डेली मैं नहीं करता मन। इतना इम्पोर्टेंट एंटी में सब कुछ मिल गया मेरे को जो भी मुझे चाहिए। अगर मेरे को नया कैरेक्टर पुल करना है मैं बस उस गेम को खेलूंगा, मुझे इनफ पुल्स मिल जाएंगे नए कैरेक्टर पुल करने के लिए। आई हैव C0R1 आई मीन A0 वॉट एवर द वेपन का है, ठीक है। एंड देन नैनली एंड होटोरी दोनों के कैरेक्टर प्लस वेपन्स बोथ है मेरे पे। ऐसे मैंने गेम बंद कर दिया है। चलो गाइस, आज के लिए स्ट्रीम इतना ही। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। कल मिलेंगे। कल हम लोग निकोल को बिल्ड करेंगे, थोड़ा टेस्टिंग करेंगे एंड नया इवेंट आएगा वो भी करेंगे। गुड नाइट, स्वीट ड्रीम्स, टेक केयर। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। द आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट वाज अमेजिंग बट इट हैज लेफ्ट सो मेनी डाउट्स एंड क्वेश्चंस इन माय माइंड व्हिच आई डोंट इंटेंड टू क्लियर आउट बिकॉज इट्स फाइन। गुड नाइट।